Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Happy Friday. It is the end of the week. No patches, I think. Is it until next week? Until Thursday next week. But they're back on it, which is great news. Anyway, let's get going. 07, welcome. Let's start with YouTube. We got JJ, Focus Insight, Dan Jones, Ty, Sandman, Alaska, Demark, Emperor Pew Pew, Actual. I don't know where your pancakes are. Where did you put your pancakes? I haven't got your pancakes, if that's what you're asking. I don't think so, anyway. Who else we got? Focus, Francesco, Daz, R7 YouTube, and welcome. And then on Twitch, we've got Sandsman, Deacon, Coffee, Solomon, Ralthan, NDS, Academy, Mithras, City Gamer, Deadly, Dendra, Ruski, Danger Hobo, what's that? Dynamite, welcome as well. How have we all been? Are we doing well? So no hotfix. Well, apparently they were... Hang on, I can't remember what was last said. It was something about rolling out a hotfix soon. Hang on, let me read what they posted yesterday it was. I'm uploading a video, so my off-grid, my first ever off-grid in Pyro video. So my internet is... not great right now. All right, there we go. So, Wacker said yesterday, the team is still working on some more dedicated game server hotfixes that we may be able to get out onto the servers this week. So hopefully by today, we will see these hotfixes come rolling out. But they did say hopefully by tomorrow. This was yesterday, so that should be today. They're also setting up for a 4.0.1 going on to the PTU as early as Thursday next week, of course, not this week, which already has quite a few fixes and updates that didn't make it into the base 4.0. If things do happen by tomorrow, I'll update here. So we should be hearing today about this new hotfix that will hopefully make the game playable again, because it has been getting harder and harder to play consistently over the course of the holidays without these updates and so forth. So hopefully we'll get that today. And then, yeah, a 4.0.1, which is... it sounds like it's quite a few of what they were hoping to get in for like a live 4.0 build, but didn't obviously have the time, which is why we saw the preview build. So that's going to be a 4.0.1 patch. Now, I'm actually starting to think that that's likely going to be the live release. I could be wrong. Obviously, we don't know until they drop it, but I'm getting the impression that they're trying to make that the live release, 4.0.1. So, we'll see how that goes. Pooping while standing, your hemorrhoids just popped. Oh, well, that's good then. I bet that's relieved a bit of pressure. Currently, you're hunting Xenodrip. What for the Xenothreat outfits? That's my plan when I get through a Pyro to loot the Xenothreat outfits and the Headhunters, because they're pretty cool, and then sell them back in Stanton, because I feel like people are going to want them. Have they mentioned if they are adding any of the content they pulled from 4.0? They haven't mentioned where it's going to come in. So 4.0.1 sounds like it's unexpectedly going to be the live build with all the stuff they were hoping to get in for 4.0 but didn't have the time, which warranted the preview option. Then post 4.0.1. Now we could be talking 0.2, 0.3, it could even be 4.1. They will start rolling out engineering and the other bits that missed. I'm expecting 4.0.2 or 0.3 to be where engineering and stuff rolls out. But that would depend on how well things go with 4.0.1. If there's still a lot of things that need hotfixing, like major issues, then they will probably use another point patch to just fix those up and then look to roll them out. But I personally don't think 4.1 will be where we get engineering. I think they're going to try and roll that out with like a 4.0 point something patch, personally. But again, I could be wrong. I believe all missions are still dodgy right now. We haven't had an update yet. So, however it was yesterday, it'll still be the same today. until they get this hotfix out, which I'm hoping will fix the missions, but it might not. It might just be for server fixes. You know a good place if you want to join sometime. What do you mean? In order to get Xeno stuff? I bet it's that area below Shadowfall. Unless it is Shadowfall. Can't remember which one it's called. Yeah, hotfix might be today. More info today. Yeah, so the Pyro off-grid, that is releasing in about 20 minutes, I think. So much fun recording that. And that was when things were working. So I'm very reluctant to do another episode yet until these fixes have rolled out, because it could just throw me backwards. Not Shadow. Jason, how you doing? 07, welcome. Sorry, yes, so 4.0.1 will go to the PTU first. They did say that. Yeah, it'll go to the PTU first. As early as Thursday. So I'm assuming, as I say, I'm hoping this is going to be the live candidate. It might not. They might just be using 4.0.1 as a let's just fix and bring in what we wanted, and then look to do a live release later on. But it will be the PTU first for 4.0.1 on Thursday, if all goes well. And then they will eventually push that out to 4.0 when, you know, to the, not live, but the live servers when they get the chance. Or when it feels right. No, 324 is a dead thing now. They're no longer optimizing or fixing on 324 branch. It won't convert over. It won't persist. That's why I'm not touching it at all. They left it up for those who don't want the rigmarole of dealing with the 4.0 preview, who just want to play still. But of course, none of it will transition over. There's a full wipe coming with 4.0. And yeah, that's not being maintained anymore. Adam, how you doing? You said a hotfix in... No. My video's going up in 20 minutes. But yes, there should be a hotfix tonight, if all goes well. And it is for the dedicated game servers. So I assume the 30Ks, the 60Ks, those sorts of things are going to be part of that fix. Hopefully. The Shield, how you doing? Welcome, sir. You go to less travelled places, more out of the way, where I can get loot on edge for ambush. Yeah, that's the best way of doing it. Bloom itself is obviously a very popular place. You can find a lot of salvage and scavenge stuff there, but you are putting yourself at more risk. Explorer, how you doing? 07. Briar, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Peter, 07, welcome. But yeah, today I'm going to be jumping in on our off-grid Zero to Hero again in Stanton, running with Deacon. I think if anybody wants to kind of jump in, by all means do so, but I'm not going to be like working with other people. It's just me and Deacon at the moment, zooming around, trying to find what we can find, earning enough creds to get to Pyro, to get looting there. Now, what I want to do with other players in this playthrough is trade, sell to you guys. So if you see anything that we loot or scavenge and you want it, then by all means we can arrange something to come into my hangar, pay me some creds, we'll split the creds with me and Deacon, and then you can take that away. Like weapons, armor, ship components and things like that. So keep an eye out on what we're looting. A bit like a Del Boy, we'll put a list together and you can take your pick. Sirius, how you doing, Zach? Welcome. Yeah, me too. We've obviously, while they've been away on holiday, deserved holiday, the patches started to get more degraded. So we definitely need this hotfix to get it going again, because even today we're probably going to have a lot of issues and problems like we saw yesterday. But fingers crossed we can at least play it somewhat consistently. Whack Pigeon, how you doing? I mean, by all means, I personally am not... There's nothing I really want to buy that I can't loot. As someone who does a lot of scavenging and a lot of trading in that regard, there's not often anything that I want to keep. If there is something that people have that I am desperately really wanting, which at the moment I can't think of anything because I've not found anything that I truly want, then I will certainly put an offer in. But It's not really stuff that I'm interested in. I'm happy to trade items. Like, if you want something that I have and you have something that I need, like ammunition, weaponry, or something that I could find useful, then by all means. But at this time, I'm not really looking for anything personally. Yo, Mike, how you doing? Yeah, Bloom is popular. You get exploded within about 15 minutes getting to the surface every time. Need to get a strategy. Well, my Zero to Hero off-grid is going live in about 15 minutes. 20 to 15. 15 to 20. That is how I am going about avoiding the murder hobos, by landing outside of radar range at a location and then driving in on a pulse and doing the loot in that way. Obviously, I'm still open to attack. They could see my ship at some point, but we'll see how that goes. No, our name. How you doing, Rekan? How you doing, guys? Welcome. Yeah, like I say, so me personally, I will go and find it myself. But a lot of people... So I'm someone who, if there's something I want and I find it, I'll just grab it, right? I'll go and get it. So I'm not personally wanting to buy anything. But there are so many players who either don't want to go through the Pyro or just want certain things that if people come across them, they're happy to pay for them in-game. Yo, man, Solo. How you doing? Quincy, welcome. While Pyro will always be wild, I imagine it will cool down. Yes. Massively. Not like there's always going to be a potential of, or more chance of getting shot and killed or whatever in Pyro than in Stanton. But it's not just black and white, that you go there, you're going to get killed, you go here, you're not. There are so many factors yet to come in. So yeah, absolutely. It will cool down, especially once people get sort of bored of it and there's more to do and there's more consequence behind death and more punishments and things. But yeah, as it is right now, it's just the way it is. Avoid it if you don't want to be a part of that stuff. Stay in Stanton by all means. But it's fun to dabble. Yeah, backpacks are really good now. Also loot boxes. But yeah, backpacks definitely. For the next 6 months, I'm only able to join you on Mondays. Okay. You got a lot of busy work going on, Rickan. Well, that's fine by me. Larry, how you doing? Yes, today they say they're looking to... If all goes well, they're looking to roll out another hotfix today for the dedicated game servers. So that could be things like the 30Ks, 60Ks. Dave, how you doing? Good morning. The slug's name is Geoff. And I think he's a little overweight. I don't know what that means. You're having issues getting your ship from New Babbage. I might need a lift to Trestle. Yeah, fair enough. Here we go, Deke. It's already started. Victoria, how you doing? Oh yeah, there's plenty of good stuff in Stanton. I just want the more unique outfits and clothing and armor from Pyro, because I think people will want those. But they might not want to go through to Pyro to get it. Shenanigans, 07. Calpin, 07. 09. You made 500,000 again this morning. Good job. Tayan, welcome, 07. You're not going to go to Pyro unless they implement a rep system. There will be, and it's not as simple as that, though. Like, the rep system isn't going to stop people from killing you, full stop. There's going to be a lot of other factors to consider. But my advice is, especially if you are reluctant to go to Pyro, is cut your teeth in Stanton. Get equipped. Get properly kitted out so that you're ready for whatever is coming. Get into the best habits of evacing a place. If you see a ship coming in or if you see someone coming towards you, just get used to getting out of there. You have no weapons on your cutter. To be fair, I think cutter weapons are a bit of a false sense of security anyway. They may encourage you to stand and fight when really you want to just be getting out of there. You're hoping engineering and a longer time to disable will give more time and options to get away from the murder. Yeah, plus there's so much more to come with the flight model and whatnot that... Do not take what we have right now as this is going to be end game. It is nowhere near it. It is just the starting point of getting these systems in so they can dial it in from there. You've been to Pyro about 9 times in your cutter Rambler and had no encounter with a and I've not had an encounter with a player. So the players I've encountered, it's been, I would say, maybe 60-40 at this time of murder hobos versus fine. So 60% murder hobos, 40% they're fine. But that's not to say things will change. Again, there's a lot of circumstances to that. You miss using your Star Lancer Max. They really need to fix the hauling missions. Yeah, again, I don't know if this hotfix is going to fix the hauling missions. I hope so. I don't know if it is an issue with the servers that is causing the missions to break, or if it's something else. If it's the servers and they've got a hotfix for the DGSs, then we could be in for a good update there. But it could be more related to just the what have I done there? It could be more related to the actual mission system than the DGSs. Error, YouTube is not receiving. If it's a bit poor on YouTube, I do apologize. I am uploading a video right now, so that could be causing a bit of squiffiness. It's the best way to put it, I think. It spawns under the ground. Yeah, we'll try Tressler. I'll jump in now. Tressler's definitely a much better idea for this. Let me get launching. There's Richard Tyrant. What an absolute asset he is to Star Citizen. Boogie 07 sir. Happy New Year to you. Are you well? How was your Christmas and New Year? Maximus, how you doing? Same to you, mate. Yeah, Pyro armor and clothing, they're unique to Pyro. They're frontier clothing. They've been designed specifically for a frontier location. So, with that in mind, that's where I want to be buying and selling, you know, that stuff. Colo Mooserun 07. Video I did explain exactly how the jump point works. First 2 times, I did it, no problem. Now it never works. It might not be something you're doing. It might just be that it's bugged. So, yeah, it's probably worth just waiting until that stuff is sorted more than anything. Yo, buddy, how you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, I want VoIP back as soon as possible as well. It is so annoying that VoIP isn't working. I hate using Discord. Oh, it annoys the crap out of me using Discord to play in game. But for the sake of what we're doing, it's necessary for me and Deke to use it. Just get TOBII going. In fact, talking of which... Oh, wrong button. I'll give Deke a call. Boop. There we are. And I'll turn the music off for now. There we are. Lovely, lovely. Okay, I think we got it. Deacon, good morning. Oh, afternoon.
Sir, or good afternoon.
Well into the afternoon now. Having this debate with my brother, would handheld distortion weapons serve any purpose? Yes, absolutely. Ground vehicles, Atlas platform, you know, Virgil Titan suit, all that kind of stuff would benefit from that kind of gear.
Plus all the digital weapons would be dead.
Yeah.
They're shot with it.
Hang on a minute. So much going on here.
Like the electro
oh, the Vault ones. Yeah.
Get...
Are we falling? No. I'm kind of stuck.
It's basically like an EMP.
Yeah. Stuck in my ship. I can't. I'm stuck in the door. Let me try.
I took the shortcut up to Port Tressler because it spawned 2 ships at the same time, blowing them up. So.
Oh, that sounds about right.
I think Babbage is very confused at the moment.
I think my character's confused. I am stuck right now in my ship, in the geometry of the ship, and I just need to find a way of getting in the bed, preferably.
Try pulling out a gun or a med pen or something like that.
It's not working. Helps. Yeah, I think I'm falling technically in a constant fall. Let me try doing a bit of a wave.
The sit emote also helps sometimes.
Do what now?
The sit emote.
Oh yeah, Yeah, no, I don't think the emotes are working either.
How did you end up like that? Did you spawn like that or wake up like that?
But both, kind of. I can't use my inventory. Oh no! Oh, what graphics card do you get, buddy? Tell me. No, the heat. Well, the heat is it varies where you are. If you're close to the sun, then it's a lot hotter than being out in the fringes. But the star does not. Watch-my-face. Flare. Oh man, oh yeah, Fubad. Oh, open.
Good sign.
This is This... Oh man. Oh, I can figure this out.
You don't have a weapon on you or something?
I do, but I can't pull anything out because my character is in a permanent fall state.
Oh, you can't even MobiGlass?
No. Can't emote, can't MobiGlass, cannot pull a weapon out. I'm hoping I can just kind of keep scooting somehow.
This game is desperately needing a unstuck command.
It is. It is. Yo, look, Al, how you doing?
Every game has one.
Well, yeah, we definitely need one. Problem is, it's making it so that it isn't going to be exploited, of course.
Yeah, well, they could just do so. You can't, like, spam it, like, every seconds.
Yeah.
Then people could, like, lag around on purpose with unstuck command.
Just going to see if I can look back at my bed and...
Try third person, that sometimes helps.
No, it didn't work. I think I'm just going to have to respawn and try and come back to the boat.
Where's your spawn point?
New Babbage. New Babbage, yeah. But if you can get a lift up, because you can't get your ship, can you?
Well, I'm trying to get my ship at Port Tressler now.
Oh, are you at Port Tressler?
Yeah, I took the shortcut, you know. Because my spawn point is up here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just...
But I'll know in 15 seconds if I can get my ship, then I can give you a ride to yours.
Yeah, nice one. I can't even remember where we logged out. It must have been near Astos, right?
Yeah, I think it was Astos we logged out, but...
Monty, welcome. LGA, how you doing? Octopus, welcome. Got cooked on Terminus. Is it hot there? I've not been there yet. Walter, welcome. Currently hauling missions in Stanton because Pyro solo has not been working out. Are the missions, the hauling missions in Stanton actually working for you, Walt? T-Haul, very exciting.
I think APOC has done a bunch of them with little to no issues. Only a few of them.
Okay.
He also did a couple of bunker missions, but they were also a little hit and miss.
Right.
Sometimes some of the NPCs would be invulnerable, and sometimes the mission wouldn't finish, and sometimes they would spawn in walls.
Oh boy. Yeah.
All the classics.
Sounds about right. Right, let me get an undersuit. I'll go with that one rather than the new one. That'll just be embarrassing. All right, yeah, I'll make my way to New Babbage, or do you want me to get to the Commons? What's the easiest for you?
That's up to you. I got my ship, so I'm heading down to you now.
I'll go to the Commons because it's probably going to be less dramatic than trying to get into a hangar.
Yeah, I want to try and avoid the hangars in Babbage at this point.
Oh, we've crashed. We've just completely crashed. Game error code, that 308 million or whatever it is. Started unexpectedly crashing. Okay. Right, let's keep trying. I'll just verify and load back in again. Hopefully it'll just start me where I left off. Tronopus 07, welcome. You are more than welcome, Demark. Hopefully it can make the day a lot easier for you. Make it go quicker. Quincy, welcome. Hauling has been okay. Mercenary mission's not working for you at all. Fair enough. You spam the Tressler to secure it on my... Oh, so you just keep doing the same mission and it seems to work all right. Revy, good afternoon. Welcome. Right, relaunching. It's like the morning after a good night in the pub, yeah. For you, Academy, says captured by... Oh, for me, I don't know. There's many questions for how this day has started. Yo, GQ. No, not the black screen of death. It was just a hard crash. So hopefully we can just get straight back to where we were.
Crash to death.
Yeah, yeah. Good afternoon,
Oh, my
Catan.
StarCitizen likes to reboot my entire computer, which is nice.
Yeah, that's fun. Alright, let's try again. Joining. Oh, you got an MSI RTX 3060. Very nice, buddy. That'll set you up nicely. Have you got it plugged in yet, or are you still waiting on it? Yeah, absolutely, Alaska. The hardest part is finding a good server. Usually, that's where APOC comes in handy, isn't it? He's the guru. The server guru. Oh, no, it's you usually,
That's
isn't
usually
it?
me.
Yeah, it's usually you. What am I on about? True Blue, how you doing?
But I don't have as big of a preference list on the character as I do on my...
That's true, yeah. That'd be why we're having bad times. Any emotes come from subscribing to the channel? Yeah, you should have... are you talking to me there, T-Hole? What are you asking, sorry? Oh, your graphics card is one stop away from Amazon. Nice. That's what you want to see. Ooh. APOC was up late, was he? What were you two doing? Were you up with him? What were you getting on with?
He was streaming late yesterday.
Was he? In the Polaris. No, I don't. I think region locked is when something's happened and you can try maybe going to Arena Commander and seeing if that'll get you out of there. Moose Run, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, my friend. Beers and party, please, kicking the day off. Much appreciated, mate. It's so, like, painful waiting for updates and new things coming in. Beers and party, absolutely, and a party bus. Even though we're only talking like a new hotfix tonight and next week for a new build, it's still... we're right where we left off. It's still hard waiting for these patches to roll out. Yo, Drago, how you doing?
Remember to send an invite.
Oh, yes. Must not send it to the wrong Frost. Hang on, where are you on my friends list? Are we not friends, you and I, Tony?
Should be. I accidentally unfriended you yesterday, but we fixed that. Oh, I
right.
see you.
No, it's alright. I'm looking in the list below who's in game now. I'm being stupid. Yes, I have an
Take
orc.
another sip of that coffee.
I finished. Oh no, I haven't. I'm still there.
Already?
No.
That was quick. My God, it was full just a minute ago.
Now it's empty. There we go. Don't mess
Jeez.
about with them.
And I thought I was a heavy coffee drinker.
Well, there's nothing wrong with tepid coffee, is there? Gotta be gone. Yes, I do, Alaska. Yeah, by all means, mate, join the org. Technically, I wouldn't say I'm really doing org stuff right now. This is more just whoever's about jumping in. Obviously, this is a bit more bespoke with it being a Zero to Hero duel thing. But when I'm playing on my main account, anyone and everyone can jump in and we can just have... I mean, we have pure chaos going on, don't we? Yo, Plogue, how you doing? If you get region locked, the easiest way is just... Oh, just to wait 15 minutes. Okay.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Thank you, sir. You moved all your ships to a remote station and it's... What, in Pyro? That's a clever idea. Getting all your gear moved.
The Arena Commander bypass isn't working anymore for some reason.
Oh, okay. So if you are region locked, going to Arena Commander ain't going to help. Never mind.
No.
It was good while it lasted.
Yeah.
You're building your own inverse government, Alaska. Let me know how that goes.
Hi, welcome.
Yeah, I always either go Asus, MSI, or EVGA. Is it EVGA that I've stopped doing the video cards now?
Yes.
Bastards. I mean, I don't blame them, but bastards.
Yeah, they weren't allowed to do the things they wanted to do with the board. So
That's
they
crazy.
just threw it.
Right, I'm just making my way to the commons now, so I'll see you out there. I don't know where my ship is.
I'm right by the door at Commons.
Oh, okay, nice one. Main has been locked. Well, no, I'll wait until you give me the word. I will be freezing. Well, I should be alright in just an undersuit. Do you know how to put weapons on ships? It only lets me put the original ones on and nothing else. Yeah, it should be fine. Sagan, welcome. We'll probably be showing you today. If we find some more of those Gatling guns, Deacon might want to whip them. But yeah, you should be fine, as long as they're the right size. So, size 3 for size 3, size 2 for size 2. You can't interchange sizes yet. That might happen. But yeah, it's as long as you're doing that, you're fine. Flipping TOBII Expo Center. Is my advice, Aiden, to still avoid missions? Yes, mate. Yeah, until we get this hotfix in, which is hopefully going to be this evening, avoid them for now. Whether or not this hotfix will fix the missions, I don't know, but hopefully.
10 years later, and we still fall for that TOBII Expo Center stuff.
I know. Just remove it though.
We still fall for it every time.
You get then you go running out, and then you get to the dead end, and you think, I know my mistake. And by that, hang on. Oh yeah, commons. And then by that point, it's too late because the tram's gone.
I wish they would just skip it.
Yeah,
Skip that station when it's not active.
Maybe once they've got the refactor for the transit system in, they'll be able to do that. I think it might just be a bit overly complicated right now. Well, that's my guess anyway.
Oh, we got an alien ship here.
Which one? I reckon
Is that one of your guys?
I wouldn't think so. I think it's probably just quite a popular place right now, with it being Microtech. Could be one of us.
Not so close. Not so close.
Uh-oh. That'll be a good start.
Don't blow me up.
Yeah, I don't blame
I just got my ship.
Yeah. It's already cost like
Don't blow me up.
120 grand just to keep it flying. Oh, I feel like we're going to have another rough
wing
day.
for it and lost another wing.
Yeah.
Then New Babbage ate 4 of my ships and...
My time zone, Larry, is UK GMT, but to be fair, the hotfix could go live from, say, any time from, say, 8 o'clock my time to midnight, 1 o'clock, 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. It really, really depends on just how smooth things go. Right, I'm climbing up. It's, there's no set time when they drop. It's just, you know, whenever they come. You hearing me in game? Probably not.
Nope, it's still...
I love how I can mess around with your ship systems while I'm laying in the bed.
I made you a fresh cup of coffee.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll let it brew for a bit. Yo, Carsten, I'm doing fantastic, mate. How are you? But yeah, just keep an eye out on either Discords or test in chat and see what the hotfix says. I'll probably do a video about it on Sunday. I'm not working tomorrow, so it'll be likely Sunday that I do a video for it. And then that'll give us the high and low. Carlos, how you doing? Did you get my message on Twitch, mate? Because I don't have access to that picture anymore for some reason. Are you able to drop it in my Discord or DM me with it on Discord? So 4.0.1, Colo, will be dropping, next Thursday, if all goes well, onto the PTU for testing first. And then once they've done enough testing for that, it'll go to live. Now, it does say that build has quite a few fixes and updates that didn't make it into the base 4.0 build. So it could just be a lot of the issues that we're dealing with now. But what have I done? Is that you? Did you just put your... Hang on. Ignore me. I know what's going on. I can zoom in while I'm laying in the bed. Like I've got... targeting. Zoom targeting.
Oh, what the heck?
I have no idea.
I
Trying to
think
put...
you're the pilot.
Yeah, it must do. Hopefully I'm not. Let me try and roll. Let's put landing gear down.
We're in quantum, so that doesn't help much.
No, I best not do it now. So there isn't a wipe going from 4.0 preview to 4.0 live. Only going from 3 series to 4.0 series. Whatever you do in this current 4.0 preview build will continue on throughout the 4 branch. Until the next wipe, whenever that'll be. Yes, I think this ship has internal storage, doesn't it? It's just broken, right?
Yeah, the closet is broken, yeah.
Is it this one down at the end?
Yeah, you can see it's open on the left side.
Right, yeah. So yeah, it technically has internal storage, but it's broke.
The gun rack works, but not the closet.
Right. This ship is
I can only see a Pisces here at Astos Clearing.
I think it's to the left, so keep going. Stop. Go that way. 39 kilometers. Hang on, let me get up.
How can you see where I'm going? Oh.
TOBII. So yeah, keep going this way for 37.4. You can probably see it on your screen. You see it?
What's to catch up? Yeah, so straight ahead.
Yeah. Just... Oh, ow. Thanks for that.
Alright. What's the acceleration on this thing?
It's the Origin 325, this, right?
Yeah. It's not the racing variant, it's the one with the big Revenant Gatling in the front.
Yeah. That and the two Mantis on the sides would be an absolute monster.
Yep.
Sparta. Oi, oi. And Carlos, thank you,
and
mate.
it's almost as quick as the Arrow.
What's the top speed?
1200, I think.
Okay. Anthony, R7. Narco, welcome. You could see all... Yeah, I don't know. I could zoom in as well. I could press down the right mouse button and actually zoom in like I had precision targeting. I don't know what's going on there.
Maybe
Gives me something to do.
it's the suit.
I think it must be thinking I'm in like a secondary seat. Or the pilot seat, yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, the loo isn't working, so you can't sit on it.
What do you mean?
It
Like
doesn't have a fit prompt.
Can't even open it. Oh, there we go. How are you supposed to take a poop?
Guess you gotta do it standing. Oh, I see a ship now.
Yeah, nice one.
10 kilometers was your signature.
Yeah. I hadn't actually... I don't think... Oh, I must have messed around with the signature system as well, actually. So that's probably the best I've got right now. The server is a bit hit or miss right now. I'm seeing server FPS averaging around sort of 11, 12. Ouch. So it's
landing.
It's not the best, but it's could be worse. Where was this post about the... Yes, testing chat. Yeah. With Wacker. Thank you, sir. Humbles, welcome. So I just bought the TOBII eye tracker, but I checked out as a guest and I'm balked. Or is it still coming? You should be fine. You should be able to check out as a guest. That shouldn't be a problem. I would just wait and see about an email coming. That, you know, it'll eventually happen, I'm sure. Right, now, can I get my character? That's the big question. When did you do it? Just now?
Both our bodies disappeared.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's in your ship. Hey.
Did you just check out now, did you, Humbles? Or was it a little while ago? Just waiting for the stupid door to open again. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing my character. He might be underneath, I wonder. Yeah, there he is.
Oh, right. You want your multi-tool back, by the way?
Oh, have you still got it?
I still got it, yeah.
Yeah. I've just... Firstly, just drag my character out from underneath. You might as well do it, because then I'll have to mess around with putting it on and off. You just face down.
Thank you. Plus, I don't have a helmet.
Well, to be fair, this is nowhere near as bad as 318. It's definitely not as smooth as it could have been, but yeah, in comparison, they are night and day different. Thankfully. But, of course, there are still people who are unable to get in, which, for them, it certainly will feel like a 318, absolutely.
Yeah, I still have to fight with mine every time it quits the desktop. I have to delete files and verify and verify again.
Like, it could be a lot worse, but it isn't as bad as that. Oh, yeah. I'll just get the... Did you put the multi-tool in... Where did you put it?
Put your multi-tool in the gun rack.
Ah, nice one. Oh my god, this door. What is with this door? Drake.
Still weird.
It's so annoying. 10 minutes ago.
Door.
I would say just hang on and wait and see, mate. It'll come through. Keep checking your bank stuff and whatnot, and it'll eventually come through with an email. Castellian, how you doing? Damage, welcome. But don't worry, we'll figure it out, mate. Alright, you can sit there, and you can sit there. And you can get out of my ship, the old meat.
Oh, it's probably tied to me now.
What?
I
oh, yeah. Yeah.
Hang on.
Track to be a minute. Great for scavengers, yeah. I mean, the 318 was the first time that we actually had persistence, right? So it was like, now we can actually find the organic. It was the birth of the organic gameplay, even if it was a complete mess. It was the starting point. Marco, how you doing? I don't know, Humble. I'm not sure. I don't know what the actual time frame is. Right, I'm just gonna have a wee, Tony, and then we can head off to the usual spots and see what we can find.
Yeah, we're gonna need armor for me and helmet and multi-tool, everything.
Yeah, weapons and
I don't
ammunition.
have a gun either.
Okay, we can sort this out. But yeah, I'm not sure what the time frame. Obviously, it'll depend on what you ordered and so forth. But yeah, just if it's only been 10 minutes, just leave it a second. It'll eventually come through. Oh, this door! Swear to God. I wish there was like just keeping it open permanently. There we go. Right. Let me have a wee, and then I'll be back. There you go. We'll keep it immersive. Lovely cobbler. Yeah, what we'll do when we go down to these these settlements, we won't land. We'll just do a little flyby, see if there's any ships there, and if there's nothing, just move on to the next one rather than stopping down there every time.
Well, we might want to stop off at Dunborough for some of those loot crates for a multi-tool from you.
Yeah, good idea. Okay. Yo, Spy, how you doing?
What blew up now?
Huh?
I heard something blow up.
Did you?
On my wings. For once.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't think it was me.
You heard it too, right?
No, I never heard anything. It might have just been my engines kicking on.
Oh, right.
It's the Drake ship. It sounds like it's blowing up when it's not. Alright, let's get moving. While you're waiting for an email, you can check your credit card to see if the payment for the tracker has processed. The one that you got before Christmas took until the next day to get the email. Yeah, don't panic, Humbles. Don't worry, mate. It'll come through. Congratulations, by the way. That's pretty exciting. Did we update my TOBII settings, Sandman? Did you manage to get that sorted? Yo, Cyan, yesterday you found a Starlancer someone obviously lived in for quite some time, fully decorated with vehicles and cargo. I honoured it by taking it apart completely. Oh, mate, that's like the holy grail of what we're looking for. Beardy, thank you so much for 42 months, the meaning of life and everything. Beers and party, please. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that's exactly what we are looking for. And
yeah.
We could use it very much right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
After the catastrophe yesterday.
We've got a hit. We've got a Pisces. Is that what you said? You spotted the Pisces, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw a Pisces down there.
Okay, I'll start scanning it as I go in. See if we can see anything about it. Kaivari, welcome. Yeah, time to replace the duct tape, absolutely. Blimmin' Drake.
Yeah, no duct tape on my origin ship.
Well, no, not on yours. You want to get a TOBII, but you had a water line burst. Yeah, prioritize the water leak. Absolutely. But no, that sucks, mate.
Good idea.
Alright, let's go down and check this Pisces out. See if we can determine whether it's fair salvage or not to be touched. Very little landing space at Astor's these days. I think since we've had since they dropped everything. I might just land it down here by this landing pad that is completely covered in trees now. Pretty sure this isn't supposed to be the case.
Can I put my ass in?
Yeah, it's the age-old question.
Yep, just about.
Right, let's go check it out, see what we got.
You forgot your coffee, by the way.
Oh, keep it warm. It's on the hot plate, isn't it?
It should be.
Having an FS9 seems a bit overkill, but I'll keep with it for now. No, we tend to... There's ways and signs to tell if the ship is fair salvage or not. I don't take it if it's still in use, if you get what I mean. Obviously, there's no real way right now to tell if it is definitely fair salvage or not. And if that's the case, then I tend to just leave it alone. But we don't just loot when we find. We analyze and try and determine whether or not it is fair or not. Because, yeah, I don't want to take it away from people. Chop, how you doing? Nice to see you, mate. S7.
Looks like they came to shop and maybe game crashed.
Could have been.
Because they parked their boot right up to the shop, but nobody here.
Shame we can't shout out.
Closed.
Let's see if there's anyone around. Yo, Wackish, how you doing? Well, I'm not a pirate. I personally would... Oh my god, he's packed literally up the shop.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Well, we can use in-game voice. Maybe shoot up into the air, see if somebody shows up.
I don't know, that might encourage a bit of freaking out. a bit of damage. Sometimes you can always tell as well how old the ship is, just by its visuals, but this doesn't look like it's all that old. It's starting to get a bit of wear on it.
It looks like the expedition version.
Is it? I bet it's Apox from his character, although he's not using that much now, is he?
No, the character's grounded currently.
I think we'll leave it for now, come back to it, see if anything happens, but we'll head to Dunborough. Is that your ship by any chance? No? Okay, fine. She's not talking. Alright, let's load up, head to Dunborough, see if we can loot what we can find there for your needs. And we'll try our hardest to get set for our trip through to Pyro. If the game lets us. That's the big if. So, yes, there is good money in stripping ships of components, but it really depends on... I mean, it's not easy because you're limited to what you find, and most of the time, they're default loadouts, which can't be sold to shops. Sometimes you come across, for example, like they were saying there, they came across a Starlancer with all sorts of gear in. So most times, there's not a lot. Sometimes you might find some cargo, which is handy to sell on. But yeah, most times not a lot, unfortunately. Until they update the prices of being able to sell second-hand components, which they've reduced to stop exploits. But that's why I like selling to players, because players can use a lot of these weapons and items. And once we have engineering as well, and we have a lot more differences between the components, there's going to be a lot more wealth and worth there as well. So it's... like we've seen with quantum drives. Quantum drives have had a big update in 4.0. We will get the same stuff to all the other components with engineering. Scotty Doo, how you doing? You played fair once and got raped and left in the space to die, and now I steal and plunder. Unfortunately, that's how most people convert, which is a real shame. You tried 4 times since 4.0 dropped to play it, and you have played about 20 minutes in total. That's crazy. It's been alright for me, but yeah, it's getting harder now. Things are starting to get a bit odd.
A bit jank.
Yeah. We need a hotfix, big time. Alright. Let's get moving. Oh, that was quantuming. There we go. Yeah, Yodinator, have another go once the hotfix comes out. As I said yesterday, that's all I can suggest you do. If you jump in and it's not working, stop and go do something else. If it's working, play it for as long as it works, and then stop and go do something else. I've had some amazing times in 4.0, but at the same, at other times, it's just been utter trash. So it is a case by case. Overkill, good day, sir. Nice to see you.
Yeah, one thing you quickly learn about this game is never, ever try to force it.
Yeah.
If you try to force it, it's gonna end in catastrophe, and you're gonna lose everything.
And it's just gonna get annoying and make you mad. Because, yeah.
Just give it a break, come back another day.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, we are Jawas. Yeah, we like to just grab what we can. Yeah, I would avoid that for now, Yod, until we know there's been a fix for missions. Missions have been hauling not so bad, but if you find a hauling job that works, keep doing that one. Keep rinse repeating that one if you want to. Obviously, it might be a bit boring, but yeah, we need an update to the missions. I tend to just avoid doing missions for the time being. L plates.
Well, we did
skill welcome.
That, entry mission for hauling just to get a little guy.
We do what?
We did do that entry mission. Also
yeah.
You and me.
Yeah, I mean that worked all right, didn't it? But I think beyond that, it can be hit or miss. Oh, we've got a hit. It's an Intrepid, is that an Intrepid? Oh boy, wrong button. Meant to be scanning it, not shooting it. Oh, anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs there. Beers and party, please. When I switch from 3.2.4 to 4.0, will I have to reset my keybinds? No, my advice is go into your settings now and save those keybinds and then put them into, copy them into the new, you know, the 4.0 branch. There will be some things that need a little bit of adjustment here and there, but you should be able to just transition them over. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter. Very much appreciated. Beers and party, please. Purple wheelchair, how are you doing? Nice to see you, mate. Happy New Year. Yeah, things like speed limiters. There's been slight adjustments, haven't there, to things, but not too massively. Oh, this is bobbling around a bit, isn't it?
That's a bit unstable.
Yeah. I see, that makes me think...
He might not have been able to get back into his ship because he landed like that.
That, to me, is like a fair, potential fair salvage. Because there's a chance that whoever owns it hasn't been able to reuse it and had to kind of ditch it. Shiny golden god.
Water there, candy bars.
Candy bar. Figment, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, all great, thank you, Purple. Yeah. We could always snap one at the shop if it's doable. You salvaged 9 vehicles at Rufus last night. Wow. That was a find. Cyan, thank you so much for gifting 5 channel memberships. Keep those beers. In fact, we need beers and party in on YouTube, please. Thank you so much. Iron Star, good day. How are you doing? Sandman, could you provide Iron Star with my Discord link, please? Thank you, sir. If possible. If not, let me know and I'll try and drop one in. Thank you, Cyan. Thank you so much. And Anonymous. Much appreciated, guys. All right, let's take a look at this ship. You keep looking around. I'll see if I can figure out anything with this ship. But other than shooting the door open, there's not much more we can do with it. It is not in a good state.
Is that the side door being open? I think so. The side door is open.
Oh, is it? Oh, brilliant. Okay, let's not go.
Just be careful you don't break your legs trying to get into it.
That's why I've got you around.
That's true. That's the good side of about being two.
Yeah, exactly. The setbacks are not super huge. Okay, wish me luck.
We got multiple solutions for every problem.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, come on. You put your vulture in a Polaris and farm yellow and orange PvE bounties. Nice. What is happening here? What?
Get in.
No, I've not got that far yet. I just got stuck in the in this metal whatever it is. Oh, this is going to be painful. It's probably going to suplex me into the planet. Ooh, run! Oh, okay, I'm in. The thing is, it always says trespassing, even if it is still unowned. Unfortunately, that is a known issue. So, don't worry about that for now.
These loot boxes are still bonked.
Are they?
Borked.
There's nothing in here, but we can at least take the components out. My video should be uploaded soon. What you have to do is stock up your character with beers and drinking game. Oh god, that would not go down well. My character would get wasted.
I'll go check if there's any NPCs that have been killed here recently.
Oh, good idea, yeah. I wish I could salvage the damn cutter door. Seems to stick shut. Is that a no? I think that's a known issue, isn't it? Let's get some power to the engines. We'll just put it on a couple there. Move this out of the way. I feel like whoever owned this ship would have done something with it if it was still owned. Oh, your ship was bouncing around there for a sec. And then down we go. What was that sound?
Landing complete.
Right, let me open the item ports.
Shields off. Engines off.
Turn everything off.
Shields on. Systems off.
Trying to get out. Server FPS is dropping low today.
It's down on 12 on my end.
Yeah, same.
45, 48, kind of, yes.
Okay. I've got 54, but I'm inside a ship at the moment, so it's probably I'm inside an object container. You still black out when trying to drink something. I've heard of other people having that. Yeah, I've heard of people's radio. Why does that ring a bell? Yo, Andy, how you doing? When you take the ship components out, where can you sell them? So technically, you can't sell any default components. So if they haven't upgraded the components in the ship, you can't sell them. But I tend to just hold on to them in case a player might want them, or if I need them for whatever reason. I've also noticed that quantum drives now have jump drives attached automatically, but they're somewhat not physical. So if I flip this upside down, look, the jump drive is not physical. Oh, it is physical. Okay, excellent. That's changed. I have an idea.
And sometimes, even though it's a default one, it can still be better than the one you had in your default ship.
Absolutely. That's like, take note of your components, especially now quantum drives, because as I say, they've had a big update to quantum drives. Their speeds, their cooldowns, their ranges, they have all been vastly updated. And in fact, I'll check this one and see if it's better than the one I have. Ramoyne, how's it going? Sorry, go on.
For example, if you find a F7A, it has all military components, but if you find them, if you have a F7C, you can take all those military components and put it into yours.
Are they all size 1s?
Size 1 and 2.
Oh, okay. But
they're
even
the same sizes, just different categories.
Yeah, yeah.
Better.
So literally, you could find the F7A and then load up your own ship. Like my cutter could have all militarized components if I find that vehicle.
Heck, you could even, like we did with the ball turret, you could swap out the cargo top on the C with a real turret.
Oh, yeah, so yeah, of course. We just need a ship big enough to store the ball turret in, don't we?
Yeah, that was an issue.
Yeah. Best way to check is Urkel. Check out the website Urkel. Really good spot for checking the variations between them.
Unfortunately, there was no casualties. Oh no.
Oh well, yeah. That's a good thing, right?
Yeah, I suppose.
Alright, let me pull my ship over.
Did you unlock the ports?
Oh yeah, I've gotten all the components out.
What about the size 4 gun?
No, I haven't got that yet. Shall I grab that off?
Yeah, you should.
I've got that Bloom song in my head. The Pedro song.
It's pretty
all the
big,
time.
though. Might not better than your little cutter.
Oh, yeah, maybe alright. Oh boy, it doesn't want to come out very. Watch out! Get down! Alright, we're good. Size 4. Your front takes a size 4, doesn't it?
Yeah, but that's the Revenant.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't want to trade that. I'll trade the ones under my wings, but I think those are size 3.
I'm just thinking it might be nice to have that as a spare for you if you want to go energy at all. Because going through the Pyro, I don't know if going... Well, no, full ballistics is good for the time being, but if there's a mission that might require using energy over ballistic, it might be quite helpful having a somewhat decent weapon. Oh boy, where are the other where are the other components gone? Have they slid? I think they might have skidded down the
I
hill.
want to see if you can fit that size 4 on one of my wings. There you go.
I don't. Yeah, I think it's size 3 on your wing, isn't it? Where's the flipping thing gone? I'm missing some components. I think there's a yellow cooler. Oh no, yeah, they're all sliding down. Oh boy. Okay, it's my fault. They're probably down the hill now. God knows where they've gone. Rex, how you doing? Is there a way to quickly check whether a component's upgrade or just stock? No, it's at the moment it's mostly through to knowledge, but you can always go on Urkel. Urkel's the best place for me anyway for checking the loadouts. That tends to be the best place to see what the stock is and what the stock isn't, and the differences between them. Oh man, where are they gone? Are you doing anything right now, Tony?
Nope.
Could
I
you?
just unlocked my ports just in case we want to try some
Oh, okay.
shenanigans.
Could you just check down this hill? Just get your torch going and see if you can see any of these
I
components.
don't have a helmet.
No, in your ship. Use the floodlights.
Oh.
Yeah, it'll be... using this
I don't
helmet
wanna
to
blow
light it
them
up.
away, though.
Oh, there is that. Yeah, maybe keep a bit of a distance. Like, not get too close to the ground. But I just can't... My head torch is just too small to be checking. I think they've all just slid down the hill. Oh boy.
They could use a lawnmower here.
They could. Hopefully we get one of those vehicles. Like the Raptor. Not on this one, Aiden. When I'm playing with my main account, then we will do more joining in. Today, this off-grid stuff is like a dual me and Tony trying to make things work. So I don't necessarily have a lot of people jumping in and helping because it sounds stupid, but the point is we're supposed to be struggling. If you get what I mean. But I will be jumping in, maybe next week, in fact. We can do some stuff with the main character and do some running through to Pyro, if you like. I'm not seeing them anywhere. I mean, if they get to this point, they are picking up speed and going down the hill. Let me just load this stuff in. You have a little scout about if you can, Tony, and see if you can see anything. And if not, we'll wait till daylight and come and have a look at where they may have gone. Fish and chips on the menu. It can get pretty difficult at times, Aid. Yeah, but it's been worse, you know. The fact that it's even plausible right now is happiness for me. Exo Wolf, how you doing? I love the Intrepid. I've got one on my other account. I think it's one of the nicest interiors we have, especially for a starter ship. It just does what you need, you know. It's so nice. Plus, I like having the cargo bay the way it is because it allows for some interesting configurations. The only downside is, oh no, that the you can't put boxes that are more than, you know, 2. So you've got a 1 SEU or a 2 SEU box. You can't put any of the boxes in because it's just, you can't sit like a 4 SEU box on it because it's too big, which is a bit of a downside. But again, there's trade-offs. This is why there's no like one ship to rule them all. It is very dependent on just what you're looking for, what your requirements are, what you're hauling, where you're hauling it, and so on and so forth. No, I haven't removed my quantum drive yet. I'm going to check what mine is and see what this one is, and then check on Urkel to see what the differences are. I may swap it out yet. Oh, did you want to test this? Oh no, this Rhino won't fit on it, will it? Size 4. I'll stick it in my ship for now, T, and then when you need it, we've got it, right? Oh, flipping heck, that's big. Alright, I'm changing my mind on this. It won't fit in your cargo hold, will it?
No, it's only 4 SU
In that case, we'll leave it there.
wide and 1 SU high.
Yeah, this is
So it's very tiny.
this is way too big.
That's what she said.
What? 4 SEU wide? Oh my god, it's 4 SEU wide. Well, there's
I might have gained a little weight over Christmas. 4 SU wide.
Still performs all right. Don't worry about it. No, you're all right, Ralph. I'll leave it there for anyone who wants to grab. If anybody wants it, it's there. There's there's an Intrepid here to salvage. I don't think it's owned anymore. I think seeing it in that state, the chances are someone has ditched it. So, by all means, come and help yourself. So technically, the best starter in terms of its combat performance is the Titan. And the fact that it has a good 8 SEU hold. But again, it depends on what you're wanting. The Titan is an old ship from years ago where it hasn't been updated to the latest tech. So in that regard, it's not all that great for like storing items and whatnot. Let me just go and turn this off and see what it is. So it does really depend on just what you're after. If you want the brand new spanking ship, a cutter or an Intrepid is good. But if you want pure combat for a starter, then yeah, the thingamyblob is pretty decent. Okay, ports unlocked. Let's have a look. In fact, I can probably check my own ship status, can't I, to see what I have.
There are like 9 rocks of some sort, hand model things in a box in there. I don't know if you want those.
Maybe not. I think that sort of stuff's better when we've got a box, isn't it? Marco.
Yeah, an actual backpack.
Yeah, exactly. I wish they didn't nerf reselling weapons and components. They should have had that exploit. Well, yeah, at the end of the day, obviously it would be better if they could have had everything fixed, but they didn't. So it is, unfortunately, the necessity at this time, but I agree it would be nice once they get that fixed and we can actually make decent money from them, because it's a real shame. Ideally, people just wouldn't do it, right? That would be the best outcome. Does it tell me what I have? I don't think it does anymore. It just tells me the weapons. Yeah. Yo, Daniel, how you doing? Marco, by the way, 07. Variety, welcome. Gillanth, 07. Kitty, how you doing today? Nice to see you. It is a big one, yep. What was I doing? Right, let's check the good old quantum drive once I can get out of here. Oh, there we go. Foxfire. It's the same flipping one. Never mind.
There's a long time to sunrise.
Has it just gone down?
Yeah, we're in the middle of the cycle.
Yeah, never mind. Let me just check to see if any of these components that I put up are around here. I think I may have lost the rest of them though. And we can't access the missiles either. That's something I want to start trading more in and selling is missiles. Now that the price of missiles are much greater, people will certainly be more inclined to buy them. I'm not going to sell them for a great amount, just, less than you can get them in the shops. Unless you're paying for convenience, of course. That's something to consider. Instead of having to fly down and take the train and whatnot, buying them from me could do a deal. Chris, how you doing? The gun isn't no, but it's, I don't know. It feels a bit risky chucking that gun in there. Just to get some paracord, 550 paracord, and strap it on the top.
Well, doesn't the cutter already come with like 5 packages of duct tape?
Yeah, complimentary from Drake.
Compliment him of Drake.
Yeah, we hear this. This is a benefit for most of you Drake owners.
A basic flathead and a
Yeah,
Allen wrench.
a mallet.
There you go. Off you go. Good luck.
Do you think the preview is here to iron out the exploits and refine the economy with another wipe for when it goes live? No, the preview is only here because they didn't have time to finish off what they wanted to for the patch to be more like a live build. Just basically down to playability. They didn't have the time to get that sorted for before it went live, so they just put it in a preview build. They oh, there goes a missile. Whoops. That was the wrong button. I thought I was in nav mode. There won't be a wipe going from preview to live. They've stated that this is now continuing on. Even with all the issues and whatnot, there's not gonna be a wipe for the foreseeable. But things like the economy, the exploits, they will continue to refine and fix those where possible. But yeah, the only reason we got a preview build is because they didn't have the time to completely finish it off and get it to live.
Where do you want to go, Arthur?
We're going to Harper's. Yeah, and we're calibrating. Oh no, we're calibrating. That's not joint calibration, is it?
You just go.
Yeah, I'm off. It stops you from quantum traveling, doesn't it, if I'm targeting it? Or go into it, anyway. You had a lot of fun with the Sulen. Huh?
I jumped.
Oh, okay. That's good, then. I can't... for some reason, I can't seem to jump when you're jumping. It's like you're getting in the way and stopping me from actually going, for some reason. Right, we'll just head down.
And... my 4SU white ass.
Yeah, you said it, not me.
You did say it.
Did I? Okay, sorry. I don't take it back then. If I've already said it, we'll leave that out there. Alright, yeah, there's no ships here. Oh, we can check. There should be a couple of crates that we might be able to check for armor and whatnot. So we'll put it down and have a look, but yeah, we'll see. Coming in hot. An unknown. I don't know if it...
red.
I'm red. Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
Because you fired a missile in my vicinity.
Yeah, that might have done it. I might have been accidentally targeting you at the time. I wonder. Well, the NPCs have just suddenly dropped in. Nice. I was reading something, and I forgot what it was. Hang on. You had a lot of fun with the Sulen lately. For being a flying rock, it flies really well, even in atmosphere. But it has... Oh, Jesus, what happened?
What happened?
I do not know, because there is literally nothing around you. Oh, there is a tree. You might... Are you alive?
I didn't hear anything.
Are you... What do you call it?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Dead. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. There's a tree next to you, but it's not within the area where you should have been destroyed. I'll go grab your stuff.
I don't have anything.
Oh, yeah, for this very reason. Oh, boy. Yeah, no, I really like the Sulen. It's a bit of a nut job to land, but it's interesting all the same, and I like the change-up of it. Yeah, Nomad's a good choice. That's an interesting all-rounder. Great for a rock. Got a nice little living quarters. Again, it's a relatively older ship, though, isn't it?
Yeah, the origin ship might have been a mistake.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be suiting you well, does it? I mean, you've tried the... that's not a good place. You've tried the Nomad. You tried the 325A. I think you might need to get yourself an Intrepid. Yeah, as you were saying, Daniel.
Tony should have nicked a better ship.
Yeah. Wackish is saying that he went back 30 seconds and checked and you didn't touch a single thing. You just blew up. Yeah, it sounds about right. Oh, yes, thank you. Damage. Lock my ports. There we go. They should be locked now. Otherwise, anyone can get access to this stuff. It's a real awkward spot for landing this, with the terrain being all skew-if, because it can be, with a ramp, you've got to get it so you can get back in again. Always check. If you've got a single access in and out of your ship, always check to make sure that you can get out. Hang on, let me just put my video live. Bear with me. What are you doing now then, Tony? Are you respawning and getting your ship back? Is that working?
Yeah, I'm spawning a Tesla and calling another ship.
Another new.
My fifth ship.
Jeez, I think we need to CC you up to something else, don't we? Or can you CC it, or can you melt it?
I can't melt it because it's the starter pack. I can CC it.
Yeah, but it's quite an expensive starter pack in comparison to, like, an Intrepid, isn't it? Isn't it more expensive than the Intrepid?
I don't think so. I think it's $80 versus $100.
Oh, I thought the Intrepid was like 65.
Wait, let me check.
Bear with me, guys. I'm just uploading the video, just sharing it and whatnot. Do I want to become a channel member of my own channel? No. Content shit. Alright, there we go.
That's a bit high.
Well, you know, at least it's honest. Hopefully that'll allow my internet to settle down a bit. Although it shouldn't have made too much of a difference. There we go. And then on Discord. And then we'll see if we can find anything here for Tony to use. The ping on Discord is just me, guys. Don't worry about it. There we are. We're back in business. You're stuck in a recurring server error. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Like, I think the new hotfix tonight should rectify things like that. Of course, it's a DGS thing. Rhino, how you doing? It's a DGS hotfix. So, hopefully, issues like that will get fixed. A real angry tree. Yeah, completely destroyed your ship. It wasn't even like, oh, I've lost the wing again. It was in complete annihilation. Quantum Kit. Cobby, how you doing? Happy New Year, guys.
Yeah, it's too expensive, I think.
It's what?
Yeah, the Intrepid is not on the upgrade list.
Nah.
Then it's either a Cutlass Black or a Spirit.
Yeah, they're kind of like overkill, aren't they? Brad, Happy New Year, mate. Thank you so much for the 24-month resub. Beers and party. I mean, if you can melt it and get a Intrepid packet, I don't know how it works, to be honest. There must be a way. I mean, they want you to spend money, don't they? So there must be a way to do it. Yeah, no boxes there. Yeah, Happy New Year, Kitty. Did you have a good one? It looks, yeah.
6 minutes to new ship.
Roger. The real question is how many minutes until that one gets destroyed?
Yeah, it's like the 5th or 6th ship already. And in our, what is it, the 3rd session this one?
3rd day, I think. 3rd or 4th day. What is the game? It's not, you know, these sorts of mishaps we just have to try and ignore, because in terms of, like, continuity, we just have to ignore them, because they can't be avoided, unfortunately. Right, let me skip across the river, see if I can find anything for you there. Oh, the door.
Yeah, that was what I was trying to do.
Till the tree said no. They mentioned the hotfix will be potentially dropping tonight. Or today. They said tomorrow, yesterday. So it should be coming today. We don't know when. It could be earlier than normal, but generally it's later in the UK because they do it on America time. So yeah, it'll probably be, well, I don't know. I really don't know. It'll be between like 8 o'clock tonight GMT time and 3 o'clock in the morning. There's no real way of telling exactly when it's going to happen. Okay, let me not go the same direction that you blew up in. I've learned. Or I've learnt. I think both are applicable. I'm Googling a lot more about stuff now that I've got Summer. Can't be letting her learn all the bad habits of her father.
Like I always tell my kid, do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah, my dad used to do that a lot. He used to say that all the time.
Never do what I do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Do you know if they fixed the tractor beam? What do you mean do you mean the handheld tractor beam? This one works fine. Is there a specific tractor beam you mean, Cobby? You missed a question on the starter pack.
FPS drop the worst?
Yeah, they've fixed the issue where if you used it by pressing the left mouse button, the FPS would just plummet. That got fixed in the PTU before it went to preview. Yo, real Exodus. Yeah, the first hotfix of the year. We have been in desperate need of it as well, because things are starting to get a bit skew-if, to put it lightly. Yeah, hopefully before you play. Your Port Tressler hangar has eaten 4 ships in a row. Things are bad. Things are really bad right now. Right, nothing around here yet. Is that a loot box? I don't think it is it? It just teases you. Makes you think it's a good loot box. Yeah, but that's the thing, Anthony. There's so many things that you can do that just make it super easy. So renting a rock would be one of those. Like, obviously, if I wanted to go and make a fortune really quick, I would go and do all the bunker missions. We would do hauling to a degree. There's so many ways, and it's just once you've done it over and over and over again, it gets a bit boring. I much prefer making my own path and just seeing what I stumble upon for that holy grail of finding a ship with all upgraded components and loot and gear inside and selling it to other players, keeping some of it for myself. Like, in all honesty, Star Citizen, you know, as we know, doesn't have a one way to play method, and living in the verse is what Chris is kind of trying to do here, is create a universe that you can just exist in. You can do whatever you want. You can do missions. You can pirate. You can mine. You can do what I'm doing. It's entirely up to you. But, of course, most people tend to focus on the min-maxing. Minimum amount of time, maximum amount of profit. Which, if that's what you enjoy and you're trying to grind for things, then you go ahead and do it. I'm not saying you shouldn't. But I think for a lot of people, including myself, it just gets a bit boring quick.
I think that's what contested zones are made for.
Yeah.
That type of play.
Exactly. It's kind of like it gives you that PvP element, that quick grind, but the high risk reward. There's something for everyone. Baron, how you doing? Consider you the city and aren't a Star Citizen, but you don't look like a great job. You what, Baron? Try that again, mate. Sorry, mate. I'm not following what that's meaning. Consider... I'm doing great, though, by the way. How are you? Consider you are the city and aren't a Star Citizen, but you don't look like a great job. Yeah, I'm not sure, mate. Obsidian Ant is the voice of Elite Dangerous. This is a great person when it comes to Elite Dangerous. Oh, that's an edge. Oh, no. Oh. I almost did. I'm still alive though, but yeah. I was not paying attention. Ruffy, how you doing? Yeah, sad story. So your name reminds me of my dog when I was a child. I won't do it again. I'm sorry.
Maybe I should CC you to a medical ship.
Yeah. Get the Pisces medical. We need it.
But then I don't have a bed to log out in.
Oh
So
yeah, good point.
it would have to be the
Yeah.
or something.
It would be too easy as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's a bit cheating.
Yeah. Username not found. How you doing? Quincy, would you think we would see auctions? Yes, absolutely. In fact, Jared mentioned it somewhat recently, didn't he? I think it might have been an IAE thing about him just pondering what the Star Citizen equivalent of an auction house would be like. They will definitely have an auction app or a way of doing that kind of thing. And at the end of the day, we would do it ourselves. I would throw a load of stuff into my hangar. People could come along, and we would just go one at a time. You could point to the sky if you want to bid, or call out. And there's ways and means to do it without an actual app or ways of doing it. Or an in-game way. But they will certainly have an auction house. Drake Star Dragon, good day, sir. Have I said hello to you yet? I don't know if I had. Yeah, there will be a marketplace, absolutely. And there's going to be a couple of economies. You've got the main economy, the back-end economy, and then you've got the player-driven economy where we can create things, we can sell them, we can have our own shops, people can come and buy. There will likely be an app that can act as an auction house. Like, essentially, if, let's say, for example, I've landed here and I want to build a shack, and I need a certain material that I may have forgotten. I've got my little surveyor tool, but I want to build a shack. I could go onto the marketplace on my MobiGlass, find a trader or a vendor who's selling that material or that item that I want, and then buy it and pay for shipping to come here. And then that will put out a mission for, I don't know if it'll probably put out a mission for that trader, but it might put out a mission for just anybody if they don't want to do it, to go to that trader, pick up that item, and then fly it to my location here and deliver it. Like, that's where they're going. So everything can be handled by players or NPCs. And it's all just part of this economy that is driven by players, but then the back-end economy is its own thing, so that players cannot completely, crunch an economy. But yeah, that is all part of the plan. And 1.0 should be the point at which we get that kind of stuff. So we're still talking a few years away, but it'll come.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing at all. Just have a look at the map, see where the sun is. Are you anywhere nearer to getting your ship?
Waiting in queue to take off from truck.
You waiting for what? A queue? Oh, okay. What I might do, we'll go to Securison. I want to focus on finding ships to salvage, right? So, not salvage, sorry, just to get stuff from. So go to the Goldenrod Work Center, and we'll meet up there. It's in the daylight, and then we'll figure out where to go from there. Iceman, how you doing? Just don't do that in Pyro. Keep your base location secret. Yeah, absolutely. You're not going to be building a shop in Pyro and being like, everybody, come check out my wares, because they'll come and destroy you. A yard sale. Yeah, hangar sale. It's more like a garage sale. You would rather rob my marketplace, real. Right. Let's make a note, Tony. If real Exodus is coming to buy anything, we need heavy security inside the hangar.
Yeah, I screenshotted his name.
Yep. Put him on the naughty list.
Blacklisted.
Yeah. I mean, you can still come in. It'll be our pleasure to take you out, real, when you start trying to rob our unique items.
Oh, this quantum overshoot is very annoying.
I take it you're on your way then.
Yeah, but it keeps flying through microcheck and out on the other side, and then you're like 18 mm away from microcheck, and then you have to go back.
You're still alive though, right?
Yeah, still alive. No physics.
Okay, good. Phew. We've got a ship here. We've got Lucas in a Zeus. Oh, we've got another vehicle there. What's that? An Aurora. Okay, there's a few little bits around here. We'll fly around and get a better lay of the land and see what there is. Another vehicle. It's like a Scorpion. And a salvager, in fact. We might be able to get some RMC off of him.
Vulture?
Yeah. Little vulture just sat here, and he looks like he might actually be occupied. Let me just ask him. Hang on. Whoa. Oh, no, that's party chat. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, there we are. Why is... I don't know if this is actually speaking to anybody other than party.
Is global text get down?
Huh?
Is global text get down?
It might be. I'll see if
There's
this
no
just sends it to
messages
you.
on my screen, so I think it's down.
Is this just... Yeah, that's just to you, isn't it? Oh, nuts, and we can't even talk to him. Let me just go for a pee, and then... I'll get a beer as well when I get back. We can carry on. Ooh.
So there's a bunch
Thank
of
you for the follow.
dead Securison.
You what, sorry?
There's a bunch of dead Securison personnel here.
Oh, excellent.
I just nicked an armor.
We got GV Best Gamer rolling in a an Avenger Titan. Not sure what he's doing, but he might just be coming into land. Right, we need to take a look around. Seeing the Microtech Logistics Center on the map, do you reckon we'll be able to build industrial and storage small outposts in the neighborhood of... I don't know. There's definitely zoning. They've mentioned as much, but I don't know what will happen with zoning. Like, I don't know if there's going to be... I suspect around these places we can't build, but I don't know what the limitations will be, you know? Yeah, Iceman, the global comms going down is very common right now. We need that social refactor, unfortunately. Eduardo, how you doing? It's not too bad. It's not great at the moment, though. We need this hot fix. Bobby, how you doing? Yeah, archaeology. I think that is definitely going to be something that we will see come along. This sort of treasure hunt idea. Where...
Well, they've been playing around with the idea with that coin treasure hunt.
Yeah, but even things like the Hadesian artifacts, that's kind of getting in that line of things.
Oh yeah.
What's its quantum drive?
And it was pretty cool, that mystery. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll do
Um,
more of that stuff.
There's a lady here with your favorite overalls, if you want.
Yeah, I'll come and grab them. Tomato King, how you doing? Welcome. I'm Bayo, how you doing? Any ideas when 4.0 will be dropped? What, to live? I think by the end of this month, we'll get 4.0, maybe 0.1 or 0.2 live. If it's 4.0.1 that goes, when that gets pushed to the live servers, that may be the live build, but it might be 4.0.2 instead. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, comms is completely deaded. We don't even have the global chat. Oh man, that sucks. But we've got a lot of ships around here to check out. You were trying to say Obsidian Ant is a great person for Elite Dangerous, and you're like the same person for Star Citizen. Thank you, Baron. That is very kind of you, my friend. That's a great honor. I watch Obsidian Ant. Thank you, sir. Duck Force, Quatatron, Ethnicification, 07. Welcome.
I
Tony.
also found a multi-tool, but it's the welding attachment thing. Oxyforge thing.
Oh, the cutter. Yeah. I mean, it's good to have because there are a couple of places you can use them.
I've never found a place where I could use it for anything. What can you use it for?
So you know those greenhouses where you have to jump in and climb in.
Yeah.
They around the back you can actually cut open.
There's a locked door. Yeah.
Yeah, and actually in here there is a couple of places you can do it too. When you're sneaking around in the underside of it all. So multi-tool here as well, but it's probably same situation. And I will
Man, you
take
could
the
do
offer.
a 100-part series on just things the game doesn't tell you.
Yeah, I have been putting together a list of things that you may not know, because there is a lot. He's just moving his RMC out.
Man, they put ice cones in here.
What?
Ice cream cones. Yeah. In the loot boxes.
That does not make sense. I'll be melted.
Full-blown ice cream cone thing.
Yeah, like you get from
grabbed a
shops. Okay, nice. It's minus 30, and you want me to eat an ice cream cone?
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Yeah.
Right?
Have I done insurance fraud today? No, I haven't.
Just in case you weren't having hypothermia.
Well, yeah, it's definitely going to happen now. Oh boy, what can I do with this? Can't put it down. Let's just... Boop. I'll do.
Did you find her?
Yep, yeah, I've nabbed a multi-tool as well. Let's just check to see if that's got anything on it specific. SMB, do you remember that Macroid helmet you found that I bought? Any chance of you picking up a set of armor for us for a reasonable price? Yes, absolutely. It's, in fact, this... I've got the light armor, this battle suit now. I can pop that aside for you and look to get the rest if you like. And we can come up with a decent price. Sound good? Stefan, how you doing? 2027, you reckon, for 1.0? I think that would be the minimum, absolutely minimum guess on it. But yeah, I feel like it might be 3 to 5 years at most. But we'll be playing that sort of stuff while we wait, right? It's not like we're not going to be playing some 1.0 features before 1.0 goes live. Oh yeah, it's just the... it's just a normal thing.
Wow.
Flipping ice cream. You're literally covered in frost. Your name is Tony Frost. And you have an ice cream cone. I should have known. You're just going to put it on the bed, aren't you? Just an open eye. Yep. There we go. That'll stain. Flopper. Oh, Seven, how you doing?
It's not because you peed in the bed.
Thanks. Are you wearing a pink armor? Was that always been pink?
It's the security armor. Somebody killed them all.
Oh, very nice. Okay. Well, not the nice, you know, killing everybody, but interesting. Okay, that was a nice ice cream. It was a bit abrupt, but yeah. I'll put this in aside for you, Ramoin, and I'll find my own armor to use. But yeah, we'll try and find the rest of the Macroid stuff. I'll add it to the list.
There's a bunch of boxes here now. Oh, he's working. All right.
Oh yeah, that's his RMC, I think. We can't ask him.
Steel, though.
I want to ask him if we can get some. Oh, it might be steel. He might just be doing a cargo mission, to be fair. But
Yeah,
I want to see if we can get some RMC from him. But I don't know. There's no way of asking him, is there? Let me get another armor suit before I actually give you this one, because I will need one. Yeah, list of things that Deacon might not know. That's more specific. How is it fraud if you're still paying for it? It's more to do with the system not working as intended. So if you spawn a ship, take all the components off the ship, and then go and sell all the components, and then reclaim that ship and insurance, and then salvage that ship, and then take the new ship and take all the components off of it and sell it and just keep rinse repeating. It's
That's
fraud.
a money dupe.
Yeah, it's just duping money until they have more of a fleshed out warranty and insurance system that will cater for these exploits. There's not much they can do right now. So eventually that will be stopped. Unfortunately, we have to kind of just make do with the way it is at this time. Oh, this flipping door.
Actually, they did implement sort of insurance for weapons and armor.
Did they?
Yeah, if you put weapons in your gun rack in your ship, then store your ship, remove a component, save it, put the component back in, save it, and pull the ship up. Now that those guns that are in your gun rack are insured. So if you lose your guns from the gun rack, you can go and repair your ship, and you pay whatever the guns are worth, and you get them back in the gun rack.
Was that actually intentional though, or was that a bug?
No, I'm pretty sure it's intentional. It works the same way if you used the mule to put the little armor boxes on it.
But I feel like because it's... Yeah, exactly, as Kildrak says.
You're paying to get them back.
I kind of agree with what Kildrak's saying, where he says it's so convoluted, it sounds like it's not intentional. I get that impression that it wasn't intentional. It was kind of like a bit of an oddity that somehow slipped through, and we just assumed it was more of an insurance thing. But I honestly don't think that was intentional. They wouldn't make it so convoluted to do that, because there's no way of being able to figure that out outside of it being an accident. Yeah, Petrol, I completely agree. I don't think it was intended. I honestly don't.
But you're still paying like 60, 80 grand just to get the weapons back.
Well, yeah, that's, yeah. It's more like they didn't want it, and then it accidentally slipped through the gap, and they've changed it again, I wonder. Right, we need to check these ships out once we've looted this place. Oh, there's a Hull A coming down, look. It's all extended.
Might be APOC.
Could be. Is he actually in this game? He's probably still sleeping after his long stream.
He was still playing when I got up this morning.
Wow.
Insane.
That's dedication. Yo, Bizarre, how you doing? You think the convoluted way of doing it could be to avoid a bug? If you simply put guns on the rack and stored the ship, it would seem like an intended behavior. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say, isn't it? But I honestly don't think... Like, watching how CIG do things in the past, I don't think that was their intended plan. Oh, here's some armor. I'm going to take this armor and I'll Oh, I've not got my tractor beam now.
Did you put it in your locker?
Yeah, like an idiot. I need to get some armor, some chest armor, so I can put this macroid stuff aside for Ramoyne. Yo, Das, how you doing? It works with components as well, does it? Interesting. Caesar, welcome. Yeah, same one, wasn't it? I mean, it could have been intentional, but I just don't feel like it is, but who knows? They ripped out the floor and installed the new floor, but didn't move the old files of the new system. It could be. There's, you know, there's a lot of the time it's like they have a much more intended system in mind and just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. Yo, Fish, how you doing? Yeah, I agree, Tomato King. Uriel, how you doing? Welcome. Brian, welcome. Been locked to a shard since the 26th. That's not good. Hopefully this hotfix will fix a few things up, because, yeah, a lot of people are suffering right now. Including Tony Frost. Yo, brain bug. You're still getting single digits in Hurston? What? You mean server frame rate? The server frame rate has... So, something to note about the server is that the frame rate, I think, even with static server meshing, is going to continuously drop down to, you know, a crash and then have to be restarted. But the point is it lasts a lot longer before getting down to that. Eventually, dynamic meshing will fix that completely, but... Well, not fix it, but... You know, when the server degrades, it'll just push you onto a new one. But the rate at which it drops is much, much slower. Plus, the server you're on doesn't necessarily mean someone else's server's doing the same thing, because they're all independent. Or you...
They find a salvage attachment.
A what?
That we might be able to use. A
Oh.
salvage attachment.
Oh yeah, I think I might actually have a... Oh no, I have a mining attachment. But yeah, salvage attachment we will need once we find some RMC, because then we'll be able to actually fix up our ships somewhat. But I can't get through my door now. I just need... Damn thing's not opening. Let's go check out some of these ships around here and see if any of them potentially are lootable. Yeah, Deep Light should be today.
Let me just unload some of this stuff in
Yeah,
your
no,
locker.
good luck
I don't
getting in
trust
there.
myself.
Watch where you're going, flipping heck. It's my brand new quantum, well, a second-hand quantum drive there. Just come traipsing in on you like a bull in a china shop.
With my 4 CUS.
So, by your machine's FPS, do you mean your client FPS, the yellow top right-hand corner frame rate?
Come on, open the door.
Yeah, I've been stood there for a while and not been able to get through. Yeah, should be today, I'd tell me. There should be a hotfix later this afternoon, but obviously we don't know when. It could be not later this afternoon, later today. It could be any time before the end of day or early in the new morning for me here in the UK. What do you call a vulture out of control? A savage ship. It's not too bad. Master Heath, a 7. Absolutely, brain bug. Absolutely. One of the if not the best Star Citizen community of any stream. Let me just back it up and stand next to the door. If you hear it open, go for it. It's open.
You just have to stand with your back to it.
Apparently so. This is the technique, the new technique. Levi, how you doing? Thank you for thanking. You don't have to do anything. I think it's random when it comes to gift subs and channel members. It just spews them out to anybody without one. Yeah, the CPU, it's at the moment, Star Citizen is more CPU intensive than anything, so that is probably where the bottleneck is happening. But they should start to spread that pressure over to the GPU as well at some point. 48 gig of RAM.
I'm ready.
Nice one. Oh, can you shut my door? I don't want to risk the door losing the door again. It's just not worth it. Okay, that's the other track. Just close my ramp. Sorry. We're flying to these other ships.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're a bit far off. They're not. We want to land down there, really. Yeah, me too, Duck Force. I think this hotfix that we're going to get isn't going to fix a great amount of things we're dealing with. Mostly the black screens of death, the 60Ks, the 30Ks. The 4.0.1 patch that is in the works coming next week should fix those issues, a good chunk of those actual issues that are like bug related, not server related. So I wouldn't expect too much from this patch. Hopefully we get some updates and some improvements, but again, it's mostly server-based, this hotfix. Okay, we'll leave these two. They're of no use. There's a body down there. What's happened here? Looks like an NPC body. Let's just scoot around the outskirts of this place and see if we see any other hits for ships. Hits for ships. That's what we'll call this exercise. Ah, there you are, okay. There should be some more dotted around here somewhere. And at least we're not going to get shot at by the turrets here.
I still got PTSD from that.
Yeah, that was a bad suggestion, wasn't it? I shouldn't have come up with the idea of doing that. Muffin Man, how you doing? Doesn't seem to be much else around here, does there? Just a lot of turrets.
Only the two small ones, but they don't really have anything of value.
No, and to be fair, they may still be in use. I doubt it. Because no one's come to them recently, but, you know, this place can keep people occupied for a while. Oh, there's something down here. What's this? Another Aurora. Oh, we're back around. I've just come around, that's why. Yeah, just two little vehicles down there. It might be worth checking out Ghost Hollow once that gets into the daylight. Let me just have a little sneaky peek at the map, see if it's daylight yet.
Right.
Not quite. It won't be too long, though. What we got? What I might do is we'll head back to the hangar and drop off what I have. Although we don't have much, I'll swap out my armor set so we don't lose it. I think we're going to have to do a bit more consistent runbacks to the hangar to drop stuff off because we don't want to keep losing it to crashing and blowing up and stuff. Did you get much loot from Pyro then, Muffin? TA, welcome. Today I learned an important lesson. Don't try to haul 2 million worth of cargo with a hull C. My cargo is stuck in limbo now because the loading doesn't work. Daily starter doesn't think. Yes, exactly. We live and learn. It's stupid, isn't it? But it'll eventually get fixed. But not today. Where are you, new Babbage? There you are. I don't know if the cargo elevator console is loading. I think there's a few issues with certain hauling missions, but not all. Kildrak, thank you for the follow, my friend. Much appreciated. Is 4.0 released? Technically no, but technically yes. It is released into a preview build, which is like a PTU with persistence, but not officially live. Any advice for inviting non-starcitizen players? Yeah, I would just say wait until things are not like this. Maybe wait for 4.0 to go live first thing, so out of the PTU, or out of the preview build and gone live, and just see how that is. See if that's more stable, more fun. Fitten, thank you so much for the 71 months. Beers and paddy, please. Happy New Year, mate. Did you have a good one? But yeah, just wait until at least 4.0 has gone officially live, and then see how it plays from there on out. And if it's still having issues, maybe wait. Like when we first got the preview build, it was fine. It was pretty well after the few hot fixes. It started to become really fun and just barely any problems for me. But over the course of time, it started to get worse and worse. So yeah, now is not the time. Excalibur. Yeah, I'll just, if you want to hover around outside, Tony, just in case you get eaten again, I'll jump in, I'll chuck out a lot of the stuff, and then come back out again, and we can head round to Gollo.
Gollo?
Yeah, I'm shortening Ghost Hollow to make it more streamlined. What the hell? Where have you gone now? That was weird. That was some weird desync. You went zooming straight past me then.
I'm parked. Left, right?
That is weird. I swear I just saw your ship go flying right past. No, we're going to see more 4-point versions, all the way up until it's done and it goes to 1.0. So there'll be a 4.1, a 4.2, 0.3. I don't think they're going to bother going to any 5-point series. It'll go from 4 to 1, but there will be as many as needed 4-point whatevers until they are ready to go to 1.0. Unless they change things. That's how I expect it'll roll out. Wartime CEO, Danger, welcome. 07. Landed Falcon, 07, sir. Yeah, so I also, now that the core tech has somewhat been rolled out, I also expect to see, going back to the 4 quarterly patches this year as well, they may not, just because we haven't got dynamic meshing yet, but I think they will, you know, I think this year we'll see 4.1 in March, 4.2 end of July, 4.3 end of September, and then 4.4 for the end of the year. And then, you know, the same continuing on next year with the 4-point series. Oh, I'll just bunch it with all this stuff here. The only reason why we went away from the 4 patches throughout the year is because core tech was coming in, and it the release cadence just had to change because they couldn't. And also, content features split now, so whatever that really means, it's it'll be interesting to see how that goes. But yeah, I think we'll start seeing more consistent quarterly patches again. I hope, anyway. That would be nice. Ooh, my armor. 4.43.47.6. Yes, if they get desperate. Yo, Dex, how you doing? Right, so what I need to do is take off the chest armor, because that is going to be Ramones. Let's just open that up, get the stuff out of it. Please don't break. I think I've broken it. Shouldn't have done it. We'll give it a sec. It might just need to catch up yet. SM, how you doing? Good luck, Muffin. Good luck. Yeah, exactly. Pushing the game, more content regularly. Exactly. I'm a little late to the party. Do we talk about the David Tennant? Think he has going on? People do think that from time to time. I've had a few different comments. David Tennant's been one of them. It varies. It varies from he's in the top 3 of celebrities that I apparently look like. I think I've foo-barred it. I think I've broken it. It'll eventually get back, I'm sure. But for now,
What do you do now?
Well, I put my chest armor in the inventory, and then instead of removing the items from my core armor, my chest armor, I clicked on the drop down button to open up what's inside of that chest piece in the inventory rather than doing it on my character, and it's just removed my inventory for now. I don't think it's the issue where I need to respawn, but we'll see. Barbara Streisand, I can see that. I think that's probably the closest. Anyway, it's in there, Ramoyne. I'm sure it'll come back and we can sell it on. Ehawk, how you doing? Yeah, 1.0 sometime after tomorrow. That's definitely gonna happen. You still can't get in, Muffin. Hopefully this hotfix tonight will fix that.
You need to pop one of those med pins now.
Do you want neck pins?
Yeah, med pin.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I have any, actually. We need to find some.
I think I put some in your locker.
Did you? I didn't see any. Let me have a look, though. Yo, Hunter. Yeah, it happened to me earlier, and I should have learned. Frood, welcome. Oh, 7. You have to get your fix of Star Citizen through me. Yeah, I think a lot of people are having to do that right now. Oh, no.
I'll give you one that next up.
Yeah, I don't have one, but there's a P4 in there and a couple of multi-tools that I think you put in, did you?
Yeah, I put 2 blank ones in there.
Nice. Rightio. Well, we'll keep them there for now. I've got a weapon, C54, and a multi-tool right now, so we're all good for the time being. You've been fighting the AI and Pyro Monarchs. Pyro 4. Still got to go through to Pyro 4 myself. Check out Saracen's Lot. I'm really excited for that one. Alright, I'm coming back out now. The Ghost Hollow should start getting daylight. Well, the Astors and that lot will start first, won't it? Won't be long until Ghost Hollow does. Yo, Kevsky. Oh, wait, you've been here a while, haven't you? Oh, no, you've just arrived. Oh, 7. How you doing today? Are you well? I would say, yeah, avoid Star Citizen right now if you're not bothering playing. Just wait for this hotfix to start with and see if that fixes access.
Yeah, Astos has Sunrise for it now.
Excellent. All right, it'll be coming around to Ghost very soon. Or Gollo, as I like to call it now. Sounds kind of Tolkien style.
We'll make it a thing.
Yeah. I'll see you at Gollo. It's not going to take off. I hope it doesn't. I'm off to Gollo.
Going all turkey.
Yeah. Summer finds that really funny when I do a turkey impression. Can't stop giggling. Yo, Zerlon, suggest... Oh, strangest thing happened to my wife and I the other day. You flew to Monarchs, landed at some location. The game became completely unresponsive. Was perfectly fine right before. That is Star Citizen at times, unfortunately. Things can just come in and completely break everything. And then all of a sudden it gets back to working again. It is very much a bit of a normality. Let's just hang here, I think, until... In fact, what we can do is slowly venture down to Gollo and just take a little scoot around while we wait for the sun to come up. But I'll do it gently and gracefully. What percentage of people are locked out of Star? I don't know. It's certainly increasing. Moonman, welcome tonight, mate. Don't know what time though, unfortunately. But yeah, it's definitely the amount of people that are getting locked out of their accounts is increasing with the addition of other issues causing it. So that's probably why they're prioritizing this bug right now, this 60k issue, this hot fixing the servers. Because of course they don't want that happening. It's a bit foggy. Last time we were here, we found quite a lot of stuff, didn't we? A few ships. I'm not seeing any at the moment, though.
Server might be right.
Yeah, the server frame rate has been going down fast around here. I wonder if it's worth jumping through to somewhere like Hurston, because that'll have a different server. It might be worse, to be fair, but...
Ryan, we got a couple of boxes.
Have we? Oh, okay, excellent. Yeah, let's... Oh, nice, some cargo. Let's work on getting this stuff.
I can fit that big 4SU box, though.
Okay, you
I'm
can.
trying to scan it, but
Is it scanning?
that's just... Yeah, it doesn't want to scan them.
Oh, okay. Nice, someone's been here then, and hopefully one of them is a box that we can use to load stuff in, or it could just be cargo.
Be careful with the NPC.
Yeah, we've got to be really...
You're the only one with a tractor tool.
Alright, well, have you got a weapon?
Yeah, I got a corner with 1 mag.
Okay, you keep an eye out. I will focus on tractoring this stuff in. Whoa, trees. And then, yeah, we'll sort of take it from there. Salad Days, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Okay, this landing is not going well. I think there's just tree stumps everywhere. There's a dead tree. I'm trying to land on a dead tree. Let's just reassess this, because... Yeah, there's a cargo box there as well. Gently, gently, gently. Okay, what I might do then is just get my ship facing the reclaimer. Oh, boys!
Don't die.
Yeah.
We need your tractor tool.
Yeah. Problem is, this ship's thrusters, it's kind of like it gets caught on things, and do-si-do's a tree.
This one might be medical supplies.
Oh, that's not bad. What is going on with my ship? Just land, for crying out loud. That's not good enough. It's a real awkward spot, that. I'm going to have to... Oh, that's your ship. Okay, that's you. I'm going to land next to you, because... Could you shimmy over to your right a little bit? Are you
I'm out and about.
Oh, okay, no worries. It's fine. Let me just spin this around.
It's very hard to see anything out here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the other box. What's that? That's gray, so that might be iron.
J2Lex, thank you so much, my friend. Welcome to Twitch.
We got 6 iron, maybe iron or something metal.
We'll try and grab
2
everything.
medicals.
So 2 medicals, that's not too bad. We might have to take a trip to Grimhex to sell this stuff, but... Ooh, hang on, let me... Oh no, have I got my helmet? I do. Whew.
Heavy load. That still doesn't say what type of material it is, does it?
No, not without a tractor beam. Oh, I've only got 22 rounds. In fact, I'll be better off taking that P4 you've put in here, because that'll probably be...
Yeah, I got 35.
Oh god, we are so unequipped. But, you know... Oh no, that's empty! Oh! Alright. We can do this. I've got a pistol.
We're living life dangerously.
We are not organised at this. But we'll be alright. Yo, Calevra. No, this is Stanton, mate. We're still in Stanton right now. We're still trying to accumulate equipment.
Make sure you got the turtle beam with you.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, equipment and things just to be prepared to go through. No, so 4.0 is still going to be alpha. I don't even know if they're going to bother with a traditional sort of transition to beta. Technically, once dynamic meshing... Well, I don't know. No, I think they're just going to go from alpha to 1.0. Okay, it's too windy to have my weapon down like that.
Well,
So 4.0.
technically, 1.0 could be the beta phase.
No, 1.0 is full release. That's going to be... It's all... Not finished, but technically released, and then they'll just bring in more content from there. But yeah, 1.0 is
beta
true release.
is also like a full release, but in the final polish phase.
Yeah, true, but I honestly don't
So
think
it
it's...
could be, but yeah, it's not confirmed.
Alright, this one can go in yours, can it?
Yeah, that one fit in mine, and you can take the 2 other ones. Can you see what it is? Though?
This is titanium.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, they're titanium.
That's
That's
better than iron, though.
distilled spirits, that one.
White one here.
Yeah, that's distilled spirits.
And
What
then there
else
was
is
a
there?
double here.
Yeah, these
Might be
2 are
titanium,
titanium.
too.
Yeah, that is. So we've got 6 SEU of titanium and 2 of distilled spirits. Is that all of them?
Yeah, that's all of them. I only saw 3.
Oh, okay. Oh, let's take this one to your ship then. Can you light the way for me? Because it's really difficult to see with this fog. Oh, tree.
Watch out for the squirrels.
Yeah. And yeah, beware of the Copians. True. Don't hear any, so I think we're alright. Be better if I'm
Probably
walking.
gonna be transparent squirrels in here.
Transparent
You see those
squirrels.
transparent rats?
Are they transparent? No, I haven't seen them.
You could see their veins and their stomachs. And
Oh,
their
nice. Are they the, what do they call it? From
big
Pyro.
rats.
Yeah, space rats. Living in the space stations.
Need to go a little left.
Yes, they will, Oxeneer. They will do 4-point patches up until 1.0, I suspect. Oh. Whoa, tree. Alright, you get her
It's
open.
in the back.
Oh, is it? Okay. Is that how we load it up in this ship, from the back?
Yeah.
Are you sure this is going to fit? This does not feel like it's going to fit. Oh, yeah, you're right. It should do. Let me just slow myself down.
It might be upside down, but shouldn't matter.
Yeah, it shouldn't, should it? Beautiful.
There we go.
And you can fit another 2 on there, can you? Another.
No. Not on this one.
Oh, is it just 4? Is it that?
It's only 4 this one.
Okay.
The other 2 you have to take.
Yeah, that's no problem.
I'll be your Rudolph and light the way.
Thank you. It's not even that easy with the fog.
Kind of just makes everything white.
1,000 is quite decent, to be fair, SM. It's as much as it's probably a waste. We're gonna what we'll likely do is drop them into the hangar and accumulate this stuff, and then do it all in one go. Hang on, are we in the right place here? I'm
I
lost.
think we might be a little lost.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna run 1 to Grimhex. We're gonna accumulate a few and then maybe rent a ship, or by that time we may have increased.
Oh, the fog disappeared.
Has it disappeared completely? It's still on my screen. Oh yeah, no, it's going now. Well, no, it's back in again. Oh man. Just like that, we're lost.
We got total Blair Witch project.
We
going
did.
on here.
Did you hear that? The unworldly growl mix with chattering clicks. Must have been a predator watcher. Did you hear that? No. I can't wait until we have some really creepy predators around in places. That is going to make this whole thing super, super cool. Already I've been exploring a place and just attacked by Copians, which is interesting in its own self. John, good afternoon. How you doing?
You know what? I'm gonna go in my ship and I'm gonna light with my big torch.
Yes, please do, because
We're not gonna find them like this.
we are running around headlessly.
Plus, I can scan for them with the.
Andros, welcome. Yeah, preview is 4.0 preview is what you want, but in all honesty, it's a bit of a mess right now, and it's very hit or miss whether you'll have a good experience or bad. There is a hotfix coming tonight, though, that should at least help people to get in, but they will be continuing to fix the bugs as time goes on. So it's definitely an enjoyable patch, but it could be hit or miss depending on time of day or just what's happening. Beta is when the features are in, and they just need to fix it up and polish before 1.0. I would guess CIG would have a phase like that, aka beta. They might do. Yeah, they might do. They might do it in their own way. It's really hard to say, but we'll see what they decide.
Further over here, I'm gonna point straight down at them.
Okay.
You don't like ships doing that.
Oh, we're way off.
Yep, we were way off.
Blimey, terrible.
Like a 45-degree angle off.
You started with a Mustang, can do one LRT. Yeah, but that's like I was saying earlier. I don't know if you were here when I was saying it. Thank you, I've got them. Making money in Star Citizen is not hard, even in the lower ends, right? It's very quick and easy to rinse, repeat stuff. But the problem is I get bored of it, and I when I do this off-grid zero-to-hero stuff, I do it because it's a little bit more challenging with some of the restrictions that I put in, which essentially are mostly relying on organic gameplay. So what I find, rather than doing missions, I just find it a bit more interesting and unique. But of course, I'm not saying you shouldn't do it your way. You should do however you want to do it based on just what you prefer and what your aim is. Like if it is earning a lot of cash, then, you know, do that, right? Do whatever you can to make that money. All right, let me just leave that there, and I'll go back and grab the other one. Like, I don't struggle to make money in the game. I just prefer this kind of who knows what you're going to find kind of gameplay. It's so much more interesting to me.
And a little bit more realistic.
A bit more what?
Realistic.
Yeah, and eventually it will be rewarding once we have these exploits fixed and ways and means to sell. Like, I really like the idea of finding like components and weapons and armor and things, and getting like a shopping list from my community of people who want certain things and are happy to pay RMC credits for them, you know?
As well as when the resource network comes in, because then the prices fluctuate all the time. And
yeah.
stuff can all of a sudden be worth thousands of credit that you've been holding on to.
Yeah, absolutely. And it also means people are going to want to upgrade their ships more. Like right now, there isn't a great difference between most of the components outside of quantum drives. So not a lot of people are bothering to... that's not clamping for some reason. Not a lot of people are bothering with upgrading components. But when the resource network comes in and we get engineering, it's going to be heavily important to do that. Oh, flipping it, that hurt. I'm alright.
Especially when custom handcraft
Whoa, yeah.
component comes in.
Imagine finding some of those.
Infinitely better than any stock components.
Crouch, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. H2O, Motherfig07. How was your stream? Were you playing some Star Citizen? Alright, let's have a little scout about here, see if we can get ourselves some ammunition. We've got to be really careful, though. Let's not put ourselves in any unnecessary danger, because we cannot fight them off If we suddenly start getting a lot of NPCs coming in and attacking us, we'll just make a run for it because it's gonna get too dangerous. We've got a couple of guards on this tower in front of us, though. I don't know how we're going to get past them first and foremost. Interitus, welcome. Johnny, welcome. Yeah, that's a good advice from Opeth. Do what is working. Oh, shit, they're aggroed. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Ow.
One down.
Nice one. Hopefully that stuff will be dropped. Oh.
2 down.
All right, Rog.
3 down. Out of ammo.
All right. Let me try and move in and see if we can grab some of these bodies out of here.
You got a Coda pistol left. 6 shots.
Right, just come in and cover me while we try and move these bodies back. Come here, human.
I think there was 2 up there.
Few broken bones now as well.
Oh, contact right. Flashlight over there. I don't know if you've seen it yet.
Oh, I see the lights. Yeah, there's a group. There's a couple of NPCs moving in from...
Might get a little too spicy.
Yeah. Oh, shit, he's got a shotgun. All right,
Oh,
move
yeah.
it back. Move it back.
Yeah.
I'll try and load
Can't
this.
find
Oh, boy. I'll load this guy in. Hang on. Flipping heck, he's taking shotgun pot shots. We'll come back when the daylight's up. Watch out, Tony.
Yep, just found a loot box. I couldn't. Yep.
Did it work?
Yeah. It had a silencer in it.
Oh, nice. All right, where are they? Let's just pull away from here. We'll loot this guy, see if we can get some of his gear. And then come back once the daylight's up. Thank you, Stranger Scout. Much appreciated. Wobbly Bear, welcome. Can you actually sneak by guards? Yes. And in fact, I think the day-night cycle has an impact now. I think the actual, if it's dark, their visibility is much less than in the daylight, which we saw at CitizenCon. Doing a little rock mining and testing out your Stream Potato PC. See if it can help. Don't shoot them. Oh, I don't know. I just feel like that's a bit too easy, you know?
They're shooting at you.
Yeah, it's alright. Let's just fly out of here. Let's just keep moving, and then we'll land until the sun comes up. Don't know, I mean, you can do it like... It's just a little easy, innit, when you've got your big ship.
Yeah, but they were shooting at you, so.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see if we can land it on top of here.
That's the general rule, right?
Yeah, no.
Let's shut up on.
Yeah, true. And then we'll watch the sun come this way. There's a body in the back here if you want to loot it.
It'd be nice to put some ammo for that P4. Yeah.
Yeah, it might actually be a P4 because it's one of those, what do you call them, suits? Characters. Tim, how you doing? You working on... Oh, working while working on your new apartment. That's exciting, mate. Is it your first new apartment or is it just another move? Still exciting either way, though. My cargo clamp does not want to work. Jawa style. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's see what he's got. Yeah, they've got a P4 here, so if you want to take the ammo... Oh, we've got some of those scorched compensators. This is a thing that I wish we didn't find these... Sorry, you grab what you need. I wish we didn't... Like, they kept things separate. So, Pyro stuff in Pyro. I mean, obviously, this you could say the character came and brought it back from Pyro, but the point is there's a unique loot out there, and the scorched stuff is actually a paint scheme that is intended for Pyro, because it's scorched due to the actual star thing. Chris Gemo, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. So, yeah, if anybody wants one of those scorched compensators, let me know.
took one compensator and one mag, then you can have the other mag.
Oh, nice one. Does the actual call to arms work? I don't think you can. I don't think it's available right now. Yeah, it's either been disabled or whatever, because they may have changed that since the new mission system came in, because I don't think it's been working since then. We've also got some WoW blasts, if anybody's wanting some WoW blast. What was that? Was that the WoW blast?
A nerve gun.
Yeah, why did that drop out there? I didn't mean to do that. I think it's broken. Oh, it works sometimes, Ichibot. Oh, interesting.
Dude, you have like 3 med pins on you.
Yeah, I don't know where they've come from. I never had them before. I checked and I couldn't do anything. Oh, what's going on?
You should pop one because you only got 64%.
Yeah, I will do. Let me take
One
that.
unlucky shot and you're down.
Yeah. That's why I was kind of panicking.
Understandably.
Yeah.
There were like 5 guys creeping their way in on us.
They were. Yeah, it was... they actually have patrols, don't they, around this place, which is really interesting. You can see them moving around as a group, and it's pretty cool, but it's dangerous, so you got to be careful. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
It's all right.
Oh,
We're all right.
the box went through. The box went through.
Did it?
Underneath the ship.
Oh, no. Still there, is it?
Yep.
Okay, it's just lifting me up slightly. Right, let me just move these into the back if I can, if the door will open. We can sell those.
Stand with your back to it.
Yeah. It's not working. It was a one-off technique.
It's a very shy door.
It is. It's an annoying door. Flipping door. Get him out of there. Oh, there's the other WoW blast. Ooh. Nearly landed on you.
I'm sliding down the mountain.
What, the boxes?
Yeah. No, he is.
Oh, he is. Okay. Sun's coming up as well. That's going to be a nice sunrise.
Yep.
I wonder if they're going to make that call to arms reputation based. Although I know it's with the what do you call them? What's that? Initiative that they brought up. It's not Citizens for Prosperity. I keep getting that mixed up now.
Is there a safer place to sell the stolen cargo other than Grimhex?
There might be a couple of places, but I don't know. It depends on the actual type of cargo. Some of them are, you can sell. Others they won't accept. Whereas Grimhex tends to accept most things.
I guess we just have to.
Yeah, but
put in a quickie.
what we'll do though is we'll take this back eventually and drop it off in the hangar and put it into storage. And then once we have enough to warrant, say, renting a ship to pull it out, or by that time we might have enough. Like, as they say, it's not worth taking this stuff now and trying to sell it one-off. We'll probably spend more in fuel. So we need to make it worthwhile.
That's coming. That's coming.
Yeah, it'll get there. There we are.
Where'd your grid stop working?
It's what?
Where'd your grid stop working?
Yeah, I don't know why it's not allowing me to clamp. It's not weird in the sense that it's Star Citizen, I suppose.
That's true.
Oh, wrong weapon. Hang on.
Sun is coming up.
Yeah, we'll let the sun come up, and then we'll have a better time of going down there. Yeah, it's a shame that the what's the group called? I can't remember what it's called. The CDF. That's it. Civilian Defense Force. It's a shame that that isn't technically working right now for me. Are you seeing that at all, Tony?
You need to bring 2, mate.
Me?
Yeah.
Do you have any? I don't
no.
have any. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I put some. And
I've drunk it all. There's none
Really?
left. Yeah. What recently?
I have one.
No, it's just the base one. This one, not the Rambler. We're separated by a door. See, all the more reason to have two of us, because it allows us to actually benefit from one of us opening the door at least.
There you go.
Thank you.
Also need to pop that med pen.
Yes. Let's start with this. I'll put my helmet on my hip. No, I don't know when saved. I think saved part 2 of Save Stanton will probably start once 4.0 goes live. I think their intention is to have it continue on in Pyro. But they probably will wait until they've fixed the bugs that are causing it to be a pain. There we go. I know, amazing. Won't be long until we can see. We'll hit them at dawn. They won't know what's coming.
Man, you should see this on an OLED screen, man. You're missing out.
Yeah, one day I'll have to do the upgrade. I ain't had this long, to be fair. Not long enough to warrant spending any more on it. On another one.
That's true.
And I've got to get that new PC set up first.
I gave my brother my, well, the one you have, actually.
Oh yeah, the first Odyssey.
Yeah, the first one.
Yeah, no knowledge of a global chat fix yet. Again, I'm sure they can hotfix this stuff with global chat, VoIP, that kind of thing. I'm sure they can hotfix it, but the social refactor is probably going to be where that is more consistently working, and that will likely come after the transit refactor, which they are working on now. I suspect they're back working on that again. Trouble Magnet, how you doing? Yeah, all missions are just a little flaky. Bob, if you buy stuff from Subscriber Store, like those Dying Star ship skins, do you lose access to them if you cancel your subscription? No. If you've bought with real money, you keep it. Anything you get as subscriber flair, being a subscriber, you keep. You just don't get anything new once you've cancelled it. Doing fantastic, thank you, Johnny.
It's worth noticing that regarding armor and guns, you won't get it back until there's another soft wipe.
Yeah. So if you lose it in game, right now there's no way of regaining that, and until there's another wipe, like a actual sort of reset, you will not get it back, as Deacon says. But eventually there will be a way of claiming that stuff back in game, either crafting it or a vendor, but we don't have that yet.
As of now, if you're a subscriber, you just exchange it into store credit, and then you buy it back for the same amount.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are doing that, aren't they? And they can sort of keep rinsing it.
I wouldn't want to be a financer for Star Citizen with all those.
No. Oh, this is nice, isn't it? Just enjoying the sun. Soon. Yo, Wonko, how you doing? No message of the day still. Shouldn't be too long now, hopefully. The servers have been a bit skewy. Ours isn't in the best place. Oh, the sun's just peeking out now, look.
Yep. Beautiful.
But yeah, the servers aren't in the best place right now. This server itself is about 30. It keeps dropping into the single digits, so we are having a bit of a rough time. Slender, welcome. Yeah, a bit of a rough time right now, but this hotfix should start that back up again, refresh them, hopefully.
Where's your ship over to the left? Looks like a little ship with lights on.
I think that might be a geometry glitch. You got your helmet on? Yeah. Are you on about 190 degrees? On the hillside?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's just a geometry glitch where it's like bleeding through with some sort of connection.
Ah, yeah.
Can you see? It's like a slice straight through, isn't it?
Yeah, might be right.
Yeah, same over to the right at about 270. You've got, I don't know if you can see it. It might depend on.
Oh yeah. I see it.
Yeah.
It just looked like the headlights of a ship for
Yeah.
a moment.
Yeah, it does. Every time I scan when I'm flying into a place like this, I see a lot of those little things pop up, and I'm like, ooh, what? Oh. It's a glitch. It's letting you load in after crashing an AC. Oh, well, that's good. That's a positive.
Hopefully the Planetech 5 will fix those little...
Yeah, absolutely. So Planetech 5 will fix a lot of things, won't it? And also that repetition in the terrain where it just looks like lines. That's a really nice addition. You think the item bank was going to be a means of recovering lost gear? Yes, exactly. Whatever they call it or however they do it, it could be a vendor, it could be... the item bank that we have now. I hope they do it as a vendor where you have to go up to them and say, can I get this item back? And then, there's a cooldown after you get it. Yeah, 2024 had its time. It is now 2025's time to shine. Absolutely.
Funny with these little patches of snow.
Yeah. Makes sense from the top of the hillsides, though.
Yeah, some of them look a little out of place, though.
Yeah, it doesn't look amazing, this. I mean, the terrain looks nice, but seeing Planetech version 5, of course, shows there's a lot more they can do. Casper, I would say go for 4.0, but maybe wait for this hotfix, because... I don't know. It depends on what you enjoy doing. Some things in 3.2.4 might be worth sticking with for now, but it won't progress over when 4.0 goes live. What you do in 4.0 preview will. So it's entirely up to you. Storm chasers. Yeah, now that's an idea. I never thought about that, actually.
Yeah, I can't go back to 3.23 now, knowing that we'll lose everything anyway.
Yeah. And this is just so much better. Performance-wise, especially.
Oh, that's a nice parking spot over to the 330.
Hang on.
Let
me have a look. But yeah, I like the idea of storm chasing. I never considered doing that until you've mentioned it. Where are we looking? Over here? Oh yeah, it's like a little plateau almost.
I could fit a Polaris there.
Hey, Bark!
Hey, Bark! Are you here?
Bit of a trek in, though, to Gollo.
Yeah. But if you have a Polaris, you have a ground wheel.
Well, true. All right, let's mount up, head on down.
See if we can dispose of these criminals.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the sunsets and rises never get old, and it's so nice here, but Pyro is just on another level completely. Jackass, how you doing? Jazzass. I see what I want to see.
The sunsets and sunrises at that other place we found in Louisville. What was it called?
Oh yeah,
that was amazing too.
I can't think of that now. I'm over that place though. It's microtech for me for now until we get through to Pyro. But no, you can't pick up snow, unfortunately. You can't throw snowballs. One day, maybe. What's this hovering here? There's some sort of geometry just floating. I'm going to touch it. This looks like the...
Stick.
That's your locker door. I think your inventory's broken again.
Is that my door hanging all the way out there?
Yeah, can you see it on my screen? It's even got a little coat hanger symbol. No, I can't interact with it. So it's already broken. That's hilarious.
Dude, now I know why I blew up. That door hit that tree.
That, yes, that must have something to do with it. An alien artifact. Yeah. Nope, it's just Tony's closet door. Oh, that's
No
hilarious.
clothes in there.
I hope we have snow. We will have the option to pick things up and throw them as distractions against players and NPCs. That will be an option at some point. So I hope snowballs will be an option too. That would be nice.
Well, you could do it in GTA 5. So
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised if they added.
absolutely.
That's a true Narnia door.
Yeah, it just leads to spare room. Leads to Nix. Leads to 1.0. Good luck getting into it. Oh, this stupid door. Still can't get through. Rainbows, yeah. I wonder if they'll do it in a real. I wonder if they can do that in a realistic way. Like if it's a natural occurrence, if they program it right, you know. But yeah, storm chasing. Waiting to see where the storm goes. Going and driving inside of it.
Well, technically, they wouldn't have to code it or animate a rainbow. It would just happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like technically, if they got it right in terms of realism, then that could work. I don't know if you'd need something like ray tracing for the refractions and the realistic.
Like some of the blue and purple sunrises and some of the moon.
Well, yeah.
That
yeah.
wasn't intentional. That was just
Natural.
the game.
All right, let's find a place to put it down. There's not a lot around here. I think what we'll do is we'll start at this top again, up here, because coming down, we've got a bit of an overwatch up here where it's probably the easiest way to get in and out. But be careful of that patrol, because they have gotten to me from up here. I'm just going to go a bit further up, because none of this is really that flat. Oh, there's your lock of doors following you. You've got to be careful of that. Like you say, that's probably why it clipped.
Yeah, stick to my left side. That's my good side.
Oh, that's a new one. Yeah, distract the Copians.
It's not really new for this one because.
Well, that's true.
This one has all. There was one point where all the components were hovering above the ship.
Oh, really? Oh boy.
Yep.
Just.
And when you tried to take off, they would collide.
It's just commonplace for the 325 then.
It's kind of haunted,
Yeah.
like the carrot.
I mean, let's not mention the carrot. Alright, let's go down. I don't have a chest. Oh, I do have a chest piece. A temporary chest piece. Solid Snake, how you doing?
I got 40, 60, 68 bullets, 3 grenades, and a coda pistol.
Alright, you're taking lead then.
Should be enough.
Yeah. I've got 14 rounds in my S38 pistol, 40 rounds in my P4, and a couple of med pens, and that's it.
Alright, so if we conserve our shot,
Yeah.
see if we can aim for the head.
Let's not get overwhelmed, and I'll track to anything that we can take. Be careful, there may be an NPC in this area here. And that patrol, so if you look out to the 0 degrees, between 0 and 30, they flanked me from down there. So they're bloody bastard. Yeah, exactly. They're sneaky. Your org ran out of fuel in Pyro.
Yeah.
They're clever now, you know. They're really clever. You had to get someone from Stanton to come and rescue. I like that. Like, that's the best thing of running with an org. Mm-hmm.
Gotta be careful crouching on those rocks. I'm gonna fall through. Oh, there's one more right there.
You see him. Let me try and sneak up and stab him. Which way is he facing? He's moving. He's seen us.
Oh.
Take him out. We've got silencer. Take him out. That's got him. All right, let's just hold.
Ouch, you son of a...
Let's just hold for a second and see if we get any more attention. What I'm going to do is try and tractor. You stay up there. I'm going to try and tractor him up. Grab some more of his ammo. Keep an eye out.
Yep.
We'll share the ammunition that he has. Don't go. Don't go. Stay there. Okay.
Just gonna empty the mag.
Rog. I mean, we do have mag packing now, so that you don't have to do that.
Yeah, but I'm trying to avoid that reload bug sound.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Okay, there's a magazine in there for you if you want it. I'll keep an eye out now if you want to grab it.
Got it.
All right, well,
You want to push on?
we can do. Just give it a couple of seconds just to make sure, because it might take them a little time to get to us, and I'd rather be in this position than hunkered in there.
We got the high ground.
Yeah. Lee, how you doing? You have a starter cutter. I want to do a little bounty hunting. Can you recommend a cheaper ship to grind? To be fair, you might be all right if you start out with the low-end access bounties. The cutter might be all right to handle it. But other than that, you could go for maybe an Avenger Titan. That would be a good one to choose for bounties. All right, let's move. You take point.
When you do your bounty, to be aware of your shield at all times. If it
Oh,
gets low.
shit. Shots. 90 degrees.
Oh, left side.
I wonder if that's the patrol. Let's get to hard cover if we can.
Gonna flank them left.
Roger, I'll try and cover you. I'm not seeing him. I didn't hit him at all.
He's on me.
Roger, get a grenade in there.
One down.
Nice one.
Yeah, be aware of your shields. If they hit zero,
Shit.
just back off.
Hold on, break. He's 150 up the hill.
He's on you?
Yeah, I've lost sight of him, but I know he's up here. I'm moving, I'm pushing to the right. If you could keep your eyes on 150, but keep an eye on your left as well. I can't see him, but he's there. I'm going to push up the hill.
Down.
You got him?
Yep.
Nice
I'm
one.
gonna take another mid pen.
Roger, do you want to regroup back up this
Left.
hill a bit? Because they're on all sides right now.
Alright,
Nice
behind
one.
you.
Okay. Alright, it might be best to actually push into that building in front of us and just hunker down
Use that
into
as
it.
cover. Yeah.
I'm just going to reload. I need some more ammunition, but we'll see what we can get.
He
Let-
was up on the rock over here.
How on earth did he get up there?
He's here.
Dead? Yeah? No, that
Yeah.
might be the guy that I looted, is it? Oh, no, you're right.
No. This is the guy that shot at you.
Alright, you do some looting and I'll keep an eye out. How on earth are they climbing these mountains now? I've never known them to do that.
Yeah, they climb ladders too.
Yeah, well, I've seen them do that, but...
There's only one mech here. You check that. I've still got 1456.
I've literally got 56 as well.
Oh.
You might as well grab it if you want it. You've been hitting them more than I have. Yo, Slider, how you doing? Is anyone else having problems with the... Yes, global chat is just balked. Doesn't seem to be working at all for me today. Quantum Kit. Welcome, mate.
Dropped the frames and all of a sudden.
Could have been, yeah. It could be multiple things, couldn't it? And that is definitely one that's been happening where certain UIs have caused degraded performance.
What was that other guy?
He was down there, wasn't he? I'll come with you, because that patrol might be moving around that way.
Would be nice with a little more ammunition.
It would. We are kind of touching cloth right now. This is Ghost Hollow, Lee. This is a location planet side on Microtech. It's a destroyed or crash-landed reclaimer, which has been taken over by the Ninetails. Oh, there he is. Can you see him? My flashlight. Enemy down.
Yeah. See him.
Yo, Kingfish, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today? Beers and party players.
There's a mag for you here too.
Nice.
And a med pen.
Roger.
And Lumen SMG ammo.
Okay, I'm not a big fan
We
of
don't
them
have any
Lumen.
of those.
No, right, I'm looting. Yo, Fred, how you doing? Have you not? I like this part of Ghost Hollow. It's it seems to be a good way of getting in. Just taking this magazine off as well and putting it in my inventory so that I've got it.
And the 9 tails are actually hacking the banking system from here.
You can, yeah. Yeah, you can. Oh, that one's gone. Oh, there it is. Okay. Right, I'm just gonna get to cover, hard cover, and then repack. I'm behind you. I'm just gonna hunker down here and just repack my ammo. All right, we're good.
Ready to move up?
Yeah, let's just on top of this hill. Let's just check around the. So back it up to where we were, where the first enemy was. Let's just check the stuff up there for any loot, and then maybe push down. We can come back down this way, I suppose. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, is there? Is this it? This isn't it, is it? No. No.
Yeah, yeah. That's it.
No, it's that's
Yeah,
that. Yeah, that's
another
just a
door.
bit lower down. Right, be careful because there could be NPCs moving around here as well if they've been pushing in. I'm going right.
Nothing here though.
I don't think that rifle spawns in here anymore. There might be an ammo box. No. Yeah, that P6 used to spawn in here. It doesn't anymore.
Maybe somebody already took it.
Well, I've been here a few times now in 4.0, and it's never been here. So, I mean, it could have been someone consistently grabbing it, but, yeah. All right, let's head back to where we were then, T. You keep taking point if you want. You going that way. Hang on. Let me catch up to you.
Some steel plating over here to the right.
Yeah. Fred, have you seen the panel that they did at CitizenCon for Genesis? Because they showed off jungles, swamps, redwood forests, new biomes that are... Oh, okay. That are coming in... He's
One
down. Nice one. That are coming in as part of Planet Tech version 5. And, you know, they're not just for new planets. Those sorts of locations will make their way into Stanton and Pyro and any planet that makes sense to have that kind of biome, right? They want a lot more diversity in their biomes. What's the plan, Stan?
Thinking about checking the outer perimeter first and then moving into the center.
Sounds good.
We're gonna contact.
Yeah, push back, push back. What direction was it?
180.
Okay, I'm going to flank round to the right a bit.
No, he might be following me now. We might get the drop on him.
Okay.
He was behind the big pine trees. Not fair, they can see through trees. We can't.
There is that. Is that him again firing, or is that you?
It's him again, and another one at 90.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm hearing his shots. One at 90's made a run for it, popped him a couple of times, but he's still up. Shit, got one directly in front of me. You're 180. Reloading. You're hitting him.
One down. One more.
Shit. Oh, ow,
Oh,
ow, ow, ow,
getting
ow.
overrun.
Yeah, push it back. Let's push it back. That's it. Hunker down here. I'll watch the... yeah, well, I don't think they can get to us from the right, can they?
I don't know if they can control up that.
I'll keep watching the right for now. Just let me know if you see him coming in. We'll let them come to us. Oh, yeah, the Snow Yeti, the... whatever that's called. That's going to be a lot of fun.
One down left.
Roger.
Yeah, that Snow Yeti is massively big.
Yeah.
It's gonna tower over us. It's gonna be terrifying.
It is. I hope it runs at you. Chris, thank you for the follow 5 minutes ago. Appreciate it, mate.
You're so dark.
Is what?
You're so dark.
I like what I like, alright? No judgment.
I hope they run at us and hours alive.
I just want it to be scary. It's gotta fulfill that scary role, you know?
I have no doubt it will be.
Oh, whoa, sniper, get out of there, get out of there. Oh no, he's a shotgun. It's alright, out on. He's at 120. There's two. One further on. Shit, we got one in the forest as well. Alright, push back, push back. I'm reloading, making a run for it.
Yep.
Alright, you keep moving past me. We need to double back from here. Oh shit. They
One
can
more
get
down.
through there. Nice one.
Yeah, they're good.
Can you lob a grenade about 100 degrees just on that corner there? Let's hold them up and we'll push back and get out of here because I've got 27 rounds left. Let's move. Go, go, go. Up this hill. Nice one. Oh boy, oh boy. They are tough. Alright, keep running. Run past. Flipping heck. That got a bit intense.
Got a tier 3 in my arm.
Right, Rog. I've seen three of them milling around down there. Maybe four. They're moving this way. We need to push on out of here, I think, for now. Or maybe
I think it's about the last of them. I got one more.
there's four of them moving down there. Maybe three now. Oh, you got your first red supervisor card yesterday from the CZs. Nice.
Two down.
Okay, Roger.
I switched to single fire so I can snipe them.
Yeah, you've got your sight. I just keep it in single fire most of the time, but you've got that range sight, which is good. I've only got a reflex. I think there's another one moving right to left. You see, that's him.
Down.
Nice one.
13 bullets.
Yeah, I'm just repacking. I got 34 rounds. If we take these out, we can at least get some ammunition.
I have a ton of armor. I have room for it.
No. I've got some of their armor on.
Okay.
I'm wearing some of their
Fog
armor.
came back.
What's up?
The fog came back on my screen.
Oh, really? Oh, I ain't got any yet. Oh, I do, but I don't have any ammunition in it. But yeah, that's true. Let me take that off. I forgot about that one. I didn't realize it stands me up either. Good call. Oh, I don't seem to have access to it though, which is weird. How strange. I mean, I can do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, I don't think it's quite recognized inside my suit yet. Unless I dropped it. I have no idea where that's gone.
One more
No.
down.
It was worth a shot, Frood. Yeah, it won't be combat without a fight, absolutely. Alright, I think we're good to just sort of push in. What's your ammo count?
4.
4? All right, let me take point.
There's a guy right down here.
You might want to pistol it.
This guy right here. Let's check if he has got ammo for me.
Yeah, you might just want to grab whatever weapon he has, to be fair.
The loot prompt is problematic.
You what?
The loot prompt is problematic.
Oh, yeah, it keeps flicking out of the way, doesn't it? Oh, who's that?
Reload it.
Okay. I would have won him beforehand, please. Alright, I'm behind you. Do you remember where you dropped the rest of them? There's one there. We could always tractor beam him over here before we...
2, 3 here.
Right,
4 here.
I'll track. You keep an eye out. I'll tractor him over to here where I am.
Alright, I'll take a head around here. Surely there can't be any more.
What do you mean? Why no armor, Moom? I've got armor on. I've got one of the Ninetales armor on. We're both wearing armor. You might be thinking that we don't because it's frosted up, but we both have armor on.
3 more on the other side of the panel here.
What, alive or dead?
Dead. 4.
Okay, hang on then. All right, I'll loot these guys. I'd be better off looting these and then pushing into those other ones just in case, but we might be all right. Yeah, just collecting for the morgue. Oh, this has only got C54. I mean, I'll whip it over just in case. I've got that item in my inventory now, that sight, so we should be able to use that if need be. Oh, come on, stupid inventory. This guy's got a shotgun. Oh, he did have a shotgun. He didn't have it on him now.
This one has an extra of your Metroid helmet.
Oh, nice, okay. But it'll be modified, won't it? I don't think, Ramoyne, you're interested in a... what do you call it? Helmet, are you? One with...
There's no pink on it. It looks normal.
Oh, it might be then. Does it say modified?
I didn't check.
I've got some more med pens if you need any.
I still got... Oh, that's, yeah, deco pen.
Oh, yes.
I heard a shot.
Did you? Right, come back. I ain't got any more ammo.
Oh.
Shit. Ow. Alright, I'm just reloading. That's Summer crying. No one in game, don't worry. Where's my pistol? I don't seem to have a pistol. You're on your own, I'm afraid. Oh, nice one.
I got him.
Rog. Oh, poor baby's not happy at all. We need to try and get those people. Come back to me. Let's hop over this little thing over here. Oh, man, I've only literally got... Oh, I've got quite a few rounds for my pistol. I'll just stick to that for now. Not the best option, but it's better than nothing. I'll keep an eye out if you want to try and loot some. Why can't they all just wear P4s?
Yeah.
I think there might be a loot box here as well. Chest piece. That's about it.
Stuff in here. I don't want that.
Couple of flares. Nothing more in that box. Alright, I'm coming over to you. Might have to rethink my weapon choice because there's not a lot of ammo for this.
What, for the P4?
Yeah.
I got a ton of it.
Oh, what, ammunition?
Yeah.
Oh, bro. Alright then.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
hang on. Bloop. Ah, nice. Come on. Come on. Oh, a modified helmet will be nice. Macroid helmet. Okay, which one was it? Deke? Can
Oh,
you... Okay, that was a bit decent. That's it's not the Macroid, is it? Is this the one that you're on about, Deke? Ramoyne. I don't think that's the Macroid. That's the Oracle. It's not this one, is it, that you're after? God, this guy's got a lot of ammunition and things. Scalpel, P6 ammo. It's got all...
That big guy on your right, he's got a shotgun with 2 mags. I don't know if you want it.
Yeah, what I might do is take this stuff so that I've got a spare weapon in case.
Oh,
I'll drop this one. Oh, I need to take this magazine out. I'm doing it in the middle of nowhere, which is a bad idea.
I got you.
Yeah, nice one.
I'm just patrolling the area while you're doing your thing.
Oh, stupid infantry. Come on. Come on now. Come on, magazine. Come with me.
That's
yeah.
a good little magazine.
It's not.
Oh, a good little mag.
It's a bad magazine. It's a naughty magazine. It's not working. In fact, what I should have done is just done it this way. Hang on. Oh, no, I can't.
I think we're good on enemies now.
I think that magazine's bugged. It's just not having it. Let's drop it and get a different weapon so that I'm not just using the same one for the whole time. Is the XL of macro... I don't know what that means. I think there's a joke in there and I can't quite see it myself. I'm sorry. It's wasted on me. Right, we're surviving, which is good. We should probably clear this left hand or your right hand interior first. Come with me, let's go around to the other side and push through, and then we'll clear the other one.
On you.
Roger. Ooh, a bit windy, can't be lowering their weapon. Oh, micro, small, macro. I see. Yeah, I should have read that properly. No, that's a good one, actually, Ferk. That's a pretty good one. Nikoni, how you doing there? They're a bit hit or miss at the moment of the servers. Not in a good place. All right, I'm going in. Are you ready?
I got you.
Let's go shotgun time. Two enemies down.
Nice one.
Rest looks clear. Let's loot these guys. They probably have P4s.
There's a loot box.
Oh, yeah. Right, one each. Loot the enemies one each. Are you looting or shall I go first?
2 more mags here. He's also got shotgun ammo for your shotgun.
Excellent. Yo, Decibels, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Happy New Year, 07. And Triton, thank you so much for the 36 months. Happy New Year, sir.
More P4 ammo on this guy over here.
Yeah, you done looting?
Yeah.
All right, you take point.
I
on
haven't
that
checked the
door.
box yet, but we can check that.
Okay, Rog.
One guy has shotgun ammo, the other one has P4 ammo.
How strange. It's like they just knew I was coming.
Yep.
I just can't quite loot them without clicking on everything else at the same time. Ah, there we go.
Like 10 thumbs.
Yeah. It's a shame that the Yeah, forget it. I'm not going to try and take the magazines out of the other things either, out of the other weapons, because it's just a bit fubat right now. Yo, Dinos, how you doing? All good here, thank you, sir. How are you? Let's move that pistol mag into there, if I can. Store? Can it store? Doesn't really want to work, but we'll keep trying.
We could really use a backpack.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's move that across. Move that across. All right, I've got some...
Don't crawl up yet.
Huh?
It's just my character wanted to crawl up the ladder already.
Oh.
I wish there was an, like a confirmation, like climb ladder interaction button instead of he just does it automatically.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get you killed.
Well, we still have yet to see the actual proper ladder interactions. I've got a med pen, by the
Yeah, well,
way.
you can stop and look at the sky.
Yeah.
Aim,
All
aim
right.
with a pistol.
Going up.
Be careful. There might be one right up there.
Yeah. So the servers casual, how you doing, by the way? Since 4.0 went live, have actually been pretty solid, but they are getting worse. All right, come on up, mate. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, I put my weapon away for some reason. That's not good. Enemy down. Oh, another one. All right, enemy down. Got tagged there. If you want to take point, I'm going to heal. Let me know when you're
gotcha.
good. Nice one. Ooh. Where's my med pen? What's going on? Oh, I think my inventory's getting all balked and skew-whiffed. Bear with me.
+4.
There we are. I should have a med... Why is number 4 bringing up a weapon? That shouldn't be happening. That should be my...
tagline. That should be happening.
Well, yeah. It should be a med pen, but it's not happening. I can't seem to access my 4 med pens now.
You got a met gun too. Where the heck did you get that from?
That was the box, in that nice box.
Oh, then use that instead.
Well, I was hoping not to have to, but...
On me.
On you, are you needing it? Oh, yeah, you are.
I got two tier 3, so I can't get any more help.
Oh, okay. Ah, there we go. All right, I'm fully healed again. I'll take point with my shotty if you like.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Going left.
Roger.
Oh, he's got an FF9.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I think he hit me with one of those as well. How's Alaska
That's gonna
today?
leave a mark.
Cold? So yeah, technically 4.1 is around the corner. We're gonna see a 4.0.1 come to the PTU next week. Let me know when you're on my 6. And that should fix a lot of the issues we're dealing with now. There's a hot fix coming tonight for the servers, which will hopefully improve what we have and make it more playable, or at least get people in who are not able to. But then 4.1, I expect will be around the end of March more than any time. I think they're going to go back to their normal release cadence again.
On you.
Roger, I'm moving up. I'm going to push in. You come in as quick as you can as well, because there's... Alright, there's no one here. I'm taking this little side alley.
I think there was another FS9 for you as well.
Yeah, okay. I might come back for that one. I'd prefer it to a shotgun, but the shotgun's quite handy at the moment. Two shots and they're down.
If you're close enough, it'll drop them like flies.
I think I'll stick to this for now, actually. Yeah. Alright, let's push out. There's fog in the doorway, but it gets clear when you come outside. It's a lie.
It's very regional.
Yeah, yeah. Just make me think of the weatherman from Family Guy.
Oh yeah.
Right, let's push across. and we'll go inside this building and then out the back. Oh, you meant 4. Sorry, 4. Yeah, that's that. Like you say, it's coming soon. Come on, ladder. Work with me.
When you do want to climb it, it doesn't want to.
Oh, yeah. What on? There we go. We have to do a bit of a jump. Yeah, hopefully, Krieger, the hotfix will resolve the issues with crashing. I think that's what they kind of said is their intention with that build, with this hotfix, is to solve that problem. But we'll see. All right, you here.
On you.
I'm gonna go take the right room. If you want to take left.
Roger.
Right, 3, 2, 1, moving. Not sure what someone's asking. Something about a Christmas tree. Right, this room's clear. Coming out.
Is it Christmas already?
Huh?
Is it Christmas already?
Apparently so, yeah. We've just skipped a year, unfortunately. Nice. Look at all this armor. What's that all about?
Lots of armor here.
Armor, helmet, core armor. Someone's been doing some swapping. You want to do some looting?
I think I'm all full on loot.
Are you?
Ammo. I don't have room for anymore.
All right, you take point. I'll do some looting then. See what I can fit in. No, don't swap. Oh boy.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, nice one. I really like having my TOBII for FPS. It makes such a difference for me, but it's not for everybody. I think it's one of those things where you could get used to it, but you might not like it. For flight, absolutely. I think everyone would appreciate it for flight, but yeah, for FPS, it's not going to be for everyone. But I really, really like being able to keep my gun on point and look around. It also reduces my overall signature. Where
for those who don't know, you're not forced to. You can disable the FPS if you don't like that.
Yeah, that's very
vice
true.
versa.
You can also disable it automatically, so when you get your MOBIGlass up or interact with a screen, or even aim down sight. I can have it where I'm aiming down sight and I'm still able to look around. I don't like that, because when I aim down sight, I want it to lock me in. So I could literally be looking around like this. I aim down sight, it draws me in. So I like to keep it pointed down the area where the danger might be and look around, and if I hear or get a glimpse of anyone coming, I can just literally aim down and shoot. But again, there's a lot of customization with it. All right, which way should we jump out?
I need to put my helmet down because I'm dying of thirst.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
I'm at 20%.
Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I turn off eye tracking. I actually enjoyed using it when I had it, but I turned it off because when I was streaming, I found my view would always sort of shimmy around as I'm looking at chat, which obviously happens a lot, and looking at my stream and whatnot. So I tend to turn it off for you guys, but I've stopped to turn it back on again when I play on my own. I used to turn it back on again, but I think I'm all right without it.
I'm good.
Right, Rog. It's good to have the option. All right, we'll push out that way, the way you were. I think.
This looks like an Inquisitor helmet.
Okay, what's the other ones?
Trying to drag it, but no icon pops up on the core.
Shit, hell, that scared me after death.
It just pulled me out of inventory.
What's the core armor? Because I've got Ninetales core armor, and I'd rather not have that. Have we got a way of finding out? I don't think we do we?
Taking that helmet.
Okay. But yeah, I wouldn't mind swapping this out. The lighting around here with the trees looks much nicer as well.
It doesn't say what kind of armor it is when you use the touch tool, does it?
What? Oh, good point. Yeah, it's the modified Artimex. That's the G2?
No, it's the same one you're having on.
Hang on,
Yeah,
this...
it's the one I dropped. It's the purple one.
Oh, yeah, that's why it says... Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, oh, we found something special here. I'm going to take it, actually, because it's Securison special. We'll take it.
You like that?
I like the fact that it's a specific one. I'll put it down there for now. Right, I think... Oh, shit! Enemy down.
You're alright.
Yeah, I'm alive. He was a sneaky bugger sitting in the corner.
Oh, no!
What? Oh, are you alive? you fall down the gap.
I might need some new kneecaps.
It certainly sounds like it. That sounded very painful.
Ooh.
That was so funny.
Mind the gap.
Yep. I actually looked out here, out this little platform, thinking there
so
might
did
be.
I didn't
Yeah.
see him.
He was a clever NPC hiding in the corner there.
Yeah, I looked like multiple times. There was nobody out there because I knew there was usually one out there, but I didn't see him.
Look at that.
Have a girl.
Med pens, but they're not coming up unless I hold it down. Thankfully, we can hold it down. Alright, I'm gonna just loot this guy, this sneaky guy in the corner. Yeah, Krieger. I'm not like ex-Mill or anything, but I've watched a lot of Mill Summers and it's obviously effective. Oh, I can't loot now for some reason. It does its job. Experience, welcome. Took over an hour to get into a server yesterday to do anything at all, but no mission to what? Oh, server error. That's why I can't loot. But,
It's been a long time since we had one of those.
it has. It's been an age. Hopefully this will put us onto a bit of a newer server. If that's working, I don't know.
To be fair, they might be patching right now.
They could be. They could be rolling out some hotfixes. We'll see. But yeah, this new hotfix tonight with the DGS, if it does come, Experience will hopefully fix the issue with the the degraded servers not being able to get in, ages taking to get in. Jedi 07, welcome. Is DS9 older than Mac? What's DS9? As in, do you mean the sci-fi show? I don't know about a TOBII 6. I've not heard anything. They could be working on something, but I haven't heard anything. A bit brutal. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. No, I don't want local inventory. I'm very happy that they moved away from that. I want to get it more and more into the, where it's going rather than the magic that we've been having just to kind of make the game feel better. Yeah, Lee, I turn eye tracking off. Yeah. I keep head tracking on, of course, but eye tracking I turned off. Oh, was it today, 1993? No, it's not older than I am. Spike! How you doing? You've had a server error. We must be in the same shard. Or the same server, sorry. 84 of us will probably be suffering from this unless it's somewhere else as well. Thank you, Casual. Latest video is out, by the way. Off-gridding in Pyro. My God, it's just so beautiful out there. Unbelievably.
Gonna save that for dinner.
Oh, yeah. It's a good 40 minutes. Make sure you've got a lot of food.
Perfect.
You're going to buy it from me, Ramoyne. Oh, the guy's gone. That NPC's just disappeared. Hopefully, we can get back in, Ramoyne, and I'll grab that Securison helmet for you, mate, and sell it.
I might have bad news.
Oh, what?
Once we get into a new server, all the NPCs will respawn in front of us.
Oh shit, they might be behind me. If
They
that's the
will
case,
be everywhere.
there might be two stood behind me then. Okay, let's be on our. Let's just be ready for this. You're down there, aren't you? You're screwed.
I'm in the middle of the hotcake.
Yeah. Oh, I hope that doesn't
Bye-bye.
happen. It might be a bit of a rescue mission. Sputniko, thank you for the follow. How you doing?
We might want to just hightail it out of here as
Yeah.
soon as we pop back in.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of the best way of getting out, because directly to our ships, it's just a bloodbath of NPCs.
Yeah, just watch your step. You don't want to break your legs. Right
Yeah, yeah, true. Petrolhead, how you doing? Ironic that the best part of TOBII is the head tracking, not the eye tracking. I mean, at the end of the day, I think it's an additional feature that I don't think any of the head tracking device allows, right? There's no other device out there that I know of that allows eye track. I mean, beam tracker may, I think. That's kind of new. But, yeah, TOBII is... Especially if you've got a disability. Okay, we're in. There's no one around. Are you seeing anyone?
Where's our ship? Alright, I'm gonna back off.
Oh, enemy. Yeah, one's in. Oh, sugar. This is going to
That's
be
all right.
interesting.
One down out here.
Nice one.
Can you jump down there?
Hang on.
Oh.
Enemy down. Oh, this is terrible. Terrible. I'm just reloading.
I'm out of med pins.
If you want to make a break for it, you go for it, mate.
I want to see if I can cover you at least.
Oh, boy, that was a bit of a weird jump. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, this way.
Okay, I'm coming. We'll have to come back for that helmet. Is that you? Flipping it. Scare me then. You looked strangely opaque. I mean, not opaque, translucent. Just move it. Move it. Alright, I'm gonna...
Run, Forrest, run!
Shit. It's a wall.
There's a bloody Mount Everest in the way.
Okay. We could probably climb up this hill.
About
Yeah.
the TOBII, I do want to say that it's phenomenal at targeting ships, though.
Yeah, that's... I mean, again, I don't think that's just a TOBII thing. That gaze-based targeting is, I think, any form of head tracking can do that. So, provided you're looking at something and you have that toggled on, just come to me, mate. I'm going to try and get that helmet. The
eye tracking is more precise and if
Oh, fair enough.
close together.
Right, yeah. Do you need healing?
Yeah, I would love some. I'm at 26%,
All right, come here, mate. Come here.
and he's shaking like crazy.
That's as much as you can get.
Yep.
I'm just going to see if I can get this helmet for Ramoyne. So my favorite...
He spawned though.
No, it was still there.
Oh.
Yeah, not bad. Frame rate for the server seems to be a consistent 15. Alright, this is... If I can... I'm not going to shoot, potentially. I'm just going to see if I can sneakily tractor beam the helmet to me. Because I threw it, I tractor beamed it over this direction as far as I could send it. So that I can
Alright.
recover it, but... It might not have worked out as intended. Keep an eye out up top. Try not to shoot anyone unless they're an absolute threat and they're going to shoot me. Oh, ow. Okay, like that. Ow, ow, ow. Where the flipping heck is that?
I didn't even hear that shot.
No. Ow. Ow, I'm still getting shot.
What?
I don't know where it's coming from. What is going on?
Oh, see him.
Oh, is he up top? Have you got him?
Right in front.
Oh, yeah, he's down. Nice one.
Help.
Are you alright?
Oh, no, I'm getting hit.
You're getting hit as well. There's an
I think there's
NPC.
some decent here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where is he?
it's from up top.
Oh
from our
no.
ships.
Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh man, we're doomed. Let's just push on out of here. Let's head bearing 200 and try and push on out of here. We'll come back for that.
One down.
Nice one.
23%.
All right.
You got some more?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Some more juice.
That's all you can have, I think.
40%? Aw. You skimming on me?
Well, maybe once your PDL's gone, we might be all right. I still need to get that helmet, though. I'm determined. I'll get it for you,
Want
Ramon.
it? You really want it?
Yeah, I do. I've got to fulfill my order. What am I looking at there? Is that a
Let's
planet?
go get it then.
That's a planet, yeah. Right. Let's hang on. Let's see if we can get you. Let's just reconvene here for a sec. Hang on. What ammo have you got?
I got the P4, 120 20 shots.
Okay, you're good.
And an FF9 with
Oh, it's in-
over 200 shots.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's try and be swift and steady.
I want to see if that guy you shot had that guy.
Okay.
There's a guy here,
Shit, wait, which side?
right in front of me. Down.
Nice one. Enemy running. He's running. 60 degrees from me. Probably more like 120 for you. He's just about 50 yards in front of us behind a tree. Or that geometry of a ship down there in the Artemex. I'd never seen him run away before.
Yeah, they're very lively.
Yeah.
Spicy. I'm quickly gonna see if he's got a med pen, this guy.
All right,
So,
I'll cover you. I think I've got spare, to be fair, if you want them, but we need to find a good place to share.
come on.
Got
Come
some
on, loot.
good rhymes in me, haven't I? No, going that way gives me fog. Okay, we've got fog. Favorite weapon in this class is the P4. Oh, battery's low on my mouse. That's not good. Oh, fog's gone. Okay, that's good.
Alright. I still got fogs.
Watch out. Watch out. He's 150
Right
just
side?
through this. Yeah. I think he might be trying to flank. I don't know if he can get through there.
Left side too. Hitting nothing.
Right, Rog. I'm going to try and get that left guy. Shit, shit, shit. Maybe 0 degrees as well. Oh my god. You got a grenade?
I think I used them all. One down.
Okay, we got one 0 degrees. He's going, he's down.
Last one.
Have you got a med pen?
I just used it, but I need another one.
Okay, hang on. I think I've got quite a few. I do. I
He's
have.
gasping for air, like.
And so he should be. I've got 3. Shit behind us. That guy should have reloaded. He would have had us then. He literally started reloading halfway through shooting us.
He has no med pens.
What I could... Can I put med pens on him? And then you can get them? Does that work? I don't think it works, does it?
Oh wait, I had some more in my.
You had some all along?
inventory.
Yo, Jedison, you was half expecting a monocle. What, on my face? Good day, sir. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Behind us? Nice one. These guys are sneaking out.
So they could get through there.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And they're now 30 degrees again. He's closing in. Enemy down. Blimey. This is just... Watch our six and I'll watch our front for now. There goes your med pen.
I am just popping them like Tic Tacs right now.
Yeah.
I am getting shot to pieces.
Oh.
Like Swiss cheese.
Just, I'm doing it, Ramon. I'm getting it. I'm gonna get it. I know it's not worth the cost. Don't worry. I'm determined to finish this and get this helmet, though.
So it was over here somewhere, right?
Yeah, in the main concourse. The crossroads, basically.
Right here where everybody is.
Yeah.
Okay. So okay.
That's where I decided to throw it. Any more? How much
Oh.
P4 you got? Enough.
I got enough.
I'm engaging at range.
Checking if there's any more
Enemy
med
down.
pens here. I might actually be addicted to them now. I might have a drug issue.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Don't do drugs, kids. Not worth it.
That helmet must be here somewhere. I'm surprised I can't see it, to be honest.
He was around here, wasn't he?
Yeah, I just
He
threw
was
it.
here, right here, actually.
Well, oh, shh. Oh, that's you. Okay, you've got that helmet on now. All right, let's just look around.
Alright.
It'll be around here somewhere, just somewhere in this main area, because I threw it off of the up top bit. Oh, this damn fog. It's literally like the game is, well, the world is pushing against us. Aha, I found it.
Nice.
Right. Let's just make a beeline.
Love
Wait,
that.
way we've come. Wait for me.
Oh, right. You can't sprint.
No. I can't shoot either. I can drop it though if we get into a bit of a pinch, but yeah, I'm gonna just head back up this hill. I'll need you to take point up here actually, because there's probably gonna be an enemy up this.
You're peacemaking for me standing still.
Oh really? Oh, that makes it interesting.
Yeah, more spice. Alright, I'm gonna see if there's a bad guy up here by the house.
There's a what?
I can see the box, I can't see you.
Oh really?
Yeah, I can follow the box.
That's so weird.
Yep, I see the box. You're still standing by the wreck.
That's ridiculous. The enemy might be behind here. Oh no, he's not there. Might have to fling the box at his face.
We might have relocated during the shooting.
That's true, yeah. Alright, let's just get out of here before this storm comes. We've got to get out and log out in the next 10 minutes.
You are one stubborn son of a bitch, you know that?
I just can't, you know, if I've made a promise to someone about getting an order for them, I'm going to fulfill that order. No, not yet experience. We don't... Oh, no.
Are you kidding me, CIG?
I'm not going to do it
Come on.
again. We're not going back in there.
Come on, Chris. Why are you doing this to us?
It's purposeful. He's doing it purposefully for us.
He's watching the stream, pressing the little red button. That's what it is.
Yeah. T. Jordan, yeah, there's going to be a storyline when 1.0 comes along. They're on with writing that now. There is Squadron 42, which is to be a single-player campaign where you take the role of a Navy pilot or Navy person. But yeah, there will be a main story arc. But with Star Citizen, it's not really about narratively driven missions. It's an open world where you work with others or alone to just make your way through the verse doing whatever you want to do. So it's an MMO, but there will be a story to kind of onboard people in 1.0. By that point, though, you will probably, if you're playing, you'll probably already know what's going on. Rick, how you doing? Yeah, Squadron will have a storyline. That's intended to be a single-player, cinematic, narrative-driven game set in the same universe, if you know what I mean. And you did...
Well, technically, it's meant to be like an entry level to the verse.
Well, yeah, it's
Right?
in itself. It's kind of like introducing you to the world, but they are in their own way separate. Aside, obviously, they share the same mechanics, but it's its own kind of like just full story. But yeah, playing through Squadron, you'll definitely learn how to play the PU or various elements. But it's still very different, isn't it, in terms of single player to multiplayer? But yeah, the plan is to get a backpack. We started out with nothing, and we need to get a backpack, but we'll get there eventually. Once we get through this. I just want to get this inside the ship, fly away, and log out safely, so that when we come back, we've got it all. And don't worry, Ramon, you don't have to pay an arm and a leg for the helmet. I'm not expecting anything stupid, even though I've gone to this length. No pressure.
It's just our stubbornness.
Yeah.
But I'm no better.
Well, no, we complement each other in that way. I wouldn't say crafting and base building are the next game loops to come in. There's probably going to be bounty hunting, exploration. We should see elements of base building and crafting roll out throughout this year and beyond. But I wouldn't necessarily expect them to be the next. They may be. We may get parts of that and bounty hunting as it goes on, because they're probably further along with base building now than they are bounty, because that got put on hold for a while. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, there's still like hacking. That's another element to come in. Engineering is the next game mechanic to come in. And being an engineer, huh?
If you're looking around, all the particles are frozen in time.
Yeah, from
like you're in Inception or something.
Kicking up from that storm. It's so weird. Landslide, how you doing? Storm shadow, that's the ice. That's the coldness. I haven't purposefully dressed this way. Yes, Cassil, welcome, mate. It'll be this evening for the patch, for the hotfix, if it comes. Yeah, no, this is what I love about going to places like Grim Hex, is the NPCs are actually challenging. You can't just rock up here and be like nonchalant about it all. You have to be organized, communicate, prepared. Otherwise, as you can see, even we weren't actually all that prepared, and it has been a slog. You come here with 4 people, geared to the nines, with a selection of firepower to complement each other. You will just mow them down. Johnny, 07, thank you so much for the beers and party there, mate, my friend. 11-month resub. Disposable Hero, how you doing? Happy New Year, mate. Oh, we're in. Run.
There we go.
They're going to be spawning behind us again.
Impressive, it saved your box midair.
Has it saved my ship, though? Oh, yeah, okay, that's further up. That's behind yours. Yeah, this, as much as it's not great having multiple server recoveries, the fact that they are recovering and everything is continuing on as it was is great news. I want engineering. Lots of people want engineering. I think it's mostly you and maybe a few others. But no, it's a necessity, is engineering. There's a lot of fun to be had with it. And at the end of the day, if it's not something you're super interested in, that doesn't mean it's going to be a complete pain in the ass for you. Don't worry. It's not going to be a constant micromanagement going on. To start with, maybe. Maybe it'll start out that way and it'll be ironed out over time. Alright, I'll get through this door in a sec. There we go. Let's just put that there for now. Now we can put that one away. Yo, Evan, there's more changes coming to Master. What we have in terms of flight and controls and things, they're not finished with by any means. As they mentioned at the IAE, there is a lot more to come for that. Alright, let's head on out of here. just flying in one direction. Well,
Just in time too. Almost if it was scripted.
it would have, yeah, it would have actually, without those server crashes, it would have been perfectly timed. No, they're not casting. I don't know why they're not locking to the cargo grid. For some reason, the cargo grid in this ship is not working today. The top PvPers left because of engineering. Well, good riddance. They will, I'm sure, come back when they're over their own selves. And more people will join other than that. At the end of the day, Star Citizen isn't going to be for everybody. There is... some people won't enjoy the hyper detail, the somewhat micromanagement, because there is going to be elements of that, but at the same time they've said it's not going to be stupid micromanagement. It's going to be easy to get into, difficult to master with scaling elements. So, yeah. There may be some people who are like, this is not the game that I want. Or it's more going to be a case of, I don't want to do that or this, but I do like doing this, so I'll just focus on that. Like, you don't have to do every part of it. And engineering itself isn't going to be something that is a continuous headache. And it should make the game so much more engaging. It should make your ships so much more interesting and unique and bespoke to you, and allow for a lot more variation. Yeah, I don't know when passenger hauling is going to come in. It shouldn't be too far away, because they've done a lot of work with AI. I guess the transit refactor might be a necessity. How far are we from Ghost Hollow? We're probably far enough away now, would you think?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, let's pop it down. For the smaller ships, I'm sure we can just do the regular repairing at hangars rather than engaging with engineering. Well, I mean, anything, you'll still need to be swapping out your components. And at the end of the day, it's only going to be plausible for the ships with components that are sizes 3 and under or 2 and under, because you can only physically interact with ships of that, of components of that size. So the larger ships are going to be mostly hangar-based, because you're not going to be able to swap in and out components there. And the smaller ships, you're going to be messing around with them more. Lovely job. Right, until Monday, I think, Tony.
Yep.
It's not been a bad run this time. It's been a bit hectic, but we've managed to survive at least. But I will say good night, sir.
Good night, sir.
And I'll be seeing you on Monday. Where's my... Oh, there's Discord. Alright, I'll catch you next time, T. Thank you, mate.
Later.
But yeah, there's... It's not going to be a complete pain in the ass all the time, having to continuously think about everything. But there is going to be a lot of detail behind things, because they want it to feel like that kind of game where it's... engaging and your own personal experience. But there will be ways, like if there's certain things that you don't like doing, you can hire others to do that for you, or you can oh, there's Rich. Let's just skip that one for now. So we're just going to be closing out the stream. But yeah, you can get others to do it for you. You can hire other people to be that person for you, or NPCs eventually. Even though hiring of NPCs will be post 1.0, from what we understand. But all of it needs balancing. And what we have now is not really indicative of how it's going to feel at the end. There's still a lot more to come to make that make sense. Holidays were great. Yeah, it was really nice, thank you. How about you, Casil? Yeah, we'll have dedicated salvagers, miners, medics, engineers, and so forth, and people who really want to do that will be the ones that get hired to do that. But yeah, solo ships or single-seat ships, you're just going to be managing your systems, monitoring when they get to a point of, like, malfunctioning or age and degradation, and then you'll be able to swap them out. You'll still be able to do it by going to a garage and getting it done for you, but if you wanted to do it yourself, you will be able to. So there's going to be an option for both sides of the coin. So if you don't want to go all in as an engineer, you don't have to. But for those who want that, they can do. Like I say, everything in Star Citizen, they're aiming for easy to get into, difficult to master. So that there's that longevity as well. But anyway, that is me done streaming for the week. No, Death of a Spaceman will be rolling out, as it is already, continuously over time. We have certain parts of it now with the new canon, Ibrahim spheres and so forth. There's more that we need, other systems, to make it make sense, like insurance, medical insurance, bugs that don't kill us all the time. There's a lot left to do before the full experience of Death of a Spaceman can come in. But it won't be after 1.0. We'll be testing it before 1.0, because 1.0 is the release. So all those mechanics will need to be tested and proved out, and then 1.0 comes along, and everything else after that is permanent, including death, so many lives and so forth. So yeah, it's all going to be, we're going to be playing 1.0 way before 1.0 goes live, because they'll want to test out every single feature, right? And that will happen throughout the next so many years up until 1.0 comes along. Space Monkey, how you doing? Happy New Year. Welcome. Okay, let's go with that one and just go to this while we close out the stream. This is what I'm most excited for, funnily enough. No, it's one of the main reasons why I backed Star Citizen was Death of a Spaceman. That consequence has many impacts, including murder hobos, right? People complaining about murder hobos. Death of a Spaceman will be part of the way of mitigating against that kind of behavior. It isn't just as simple as you die, you lose stuff. There's a lot of consequence behind things and reason behind that as well. That's one of the main reasons why some people might not like Star Citizen, but it's a big part of why I do. Anyway, let me call it a day. We're going to pass the stream on to somebody else. I'll be back streaming again on Monday, all being well. I don't think there's anything crazy going on now, so it should be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, as it usually is. Holidays obviously throw things up. 2 while 6 p.m. GMT. We should be seeing a hotfix tonight for the issues with the DGS, so things like the 60Ks, maybe even not being able to log in and get into the game. Hopefully we'll find hotfixes for that one as well. It's not going to fix everything 4.0. It's just going to be focused on anything dedicated game server related if it comes out, which hopefully it will. That could be 2 o'clock in the morning here in the UK, so don't be waiting up for it. Next week, we're going to see a 4.0.1 build go to the PTU on Thursday. And then once they find that out, they said that's going to be fixing or it's going to be targeting what they wanted for 4.0 live, but didn't have the time to do. So it could be a live build. It might not be. They might just roll it out to the PTU preview, the 4.0 preview when it's done. And keep it there for a little bit, and then have another build be the live build. But we don't know yet until they tell us. But the good important news is they're back at work now. They're back on it. Hotfixes can come multiple times between now and next Thursday when a 4.0.1 will drop. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I also know how you doing. And I'll see you all. Yeah, have a great weekend. Hopefully, we can all start playing 4.0 a little bit more consistently once this hotfix goes live, because it is a bit of a pain right now. Right, let me find someone to pass it on to. Never has Star Citizen as a clickable game for me to search lists of people on. Who we got? Oh, Kitty's streaming. Should we pass it her way? Let's go that way. We'll go to Kitty, or Keith as I call her. Meteorite doesn't come. Had to call her Keith. It's only polite. Catastrophic. There we go. Lovely. Right, as I say, have a great weekend. I'll see you all on Monday. Hopefully by then we'll have some interesting stuff to get on with. My latest off-grid in Pyro is now live on my YouTube channel. It is a beautiful looking game in Pyro, and I'm so excited to be off-gridding there. It is a whole different board game. Hopefully more of that to come soon. I will probably get a video out on Sunday just highlighting any changes that have rolled out to 4.0, so keep an eye out for that one. This is my end screen. Much love, and I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.